Give us a second, guys. We're doing, I'm sharing this.
You're putting my stream on there, bro? I'm bringing it up. Hold up. I'll take you out. Nah, what?
Alright, I sent it in.
Okay.
Let me pull up the stream. There we go.
Dude!
What?
The fuck? They just held my drone at the post office. Hold on.
Please keep the stuff relating.
Hey, is this your channel?
Tornado Chaser Chase.
Oh.
Dude! What the hell? Where is he going? The little rock storm is about to produce a tornado. It's about to produce.
It's not already producing?
No, it's not. It's about to.
Just so you
wouldn't be
know, we
surprised
should
if
get
there
lots
is a
of
tornado.
coverage. I mean, lots of people watching. I'm gonna be sharing the stream. Alright, let me just start sharing the stream. Yeah, look at that hook.
Oh, yeah, there's a tornado.
On the ground?
Yeah,
On the
I'm watching
ground!
right
On
now
the ground!
stream.
On the ground!
Look at this. Brett Adair.
Let me swap over.
Tornado on the ground. Confirm. What? Are you live yet?
I'm live.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it up on stream.
You send the link.
There is the tornado currently on the ground.
Yep.
Can they hear us?
Yes, they can hear us.
Alright.
That is headed straight for Little Rock.
If you were there, see each other. I mean, this is worst case scenario.
Can you zoom out a bit more so all the warnings are shown?
Yes, I will.
That's just insane.
I think my focus on this Little Rock one. Oh my god, yeah.
This could be strong.
Yeah.
I think my main concern is the on the ground. I'm taking it off.
Yeah, it is. It's heading right towards the radar.
Dude. Yeah, this is top concern.
Just waiting for the next frame. Can you check the tornado warning, one of you, to see if it's observed on the warning?
PDS! It's PDS! It is PD. It's been PDS. Yo, PDS, bro, what?
Alright, I'm gonna add this.
PDS.
Alright, I'm updating the sign that shows PDS.
Jackson, turn it on PBS. This is worst case scenario.
And it is observed, correct, on the warning thing?
It is radar confirmed, actually.
Alright, so it's not observed yet on the warning.
I don't know why they would issue that, but... Well, the V-Rod's not at that level. Oh my god. Seek shelter. I just want to let us know, if you're watching the stream and you're in Little Rock, tune into your local news station. Do not listen to me. I am not smart. I am actually pretty stupid. Go to your local ABC station, your NBC, CBS, Fox local news channel. They will have Kamak Village. Seek shelter now. This thing is pulling up right on you within like it's going to be a second.
Anyone in the tornado warning should have already seeked shelter at this point, hopefully. If you haven't done that, just hunker down.
You're in the Little Rock Metro, anywhere in Little Rock, you're in a polygon. Seek shelter. If you're to mark off an area. This area past here could be out of shelter because you already passed the main part of the storm. Right here, you can get out.
Yep. Yeah, it's still PDS.
Wedge.
It's a wedge.
Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency.
Tornado emergency just issued.
You need to seek shelter. This is a life-threatening situation.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's a wedge. This is a wedge. Seek shelter now. This is not your normal little tornado radar indicated rotation. This is going for the heart of Little Rock. Do not.
I'm going to update it to
Well,
include the
like this
tornado
way.
emergency.
Yes, please. Jackson, I'm gonna chime in, alright? Alright?
Hang on.
Oh, we can't do that. Can't do that, never mind.
Damage threat catastrophic.
Is it observed?
It is observed.
Alright.
Dude, my friend lives in Little Rock.
Message him. Tell him to seek shelter.
I didn't. I just texted him.
I'm just updating some
Red
stuff.
Dare. Red Dare has damage.
Let me text my mom because I know she doesn't like to do it. Dude!
Large tornado.
Tornado emergency. Oh, I pray. I pray to Lord this does not do anything to these poor people living here. There's a debris ball on radar.
Alright.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Here, I'm gonna pull up the latest imagery of it.
Oh yeah, there is a debris ball.
Seek shelter now. This is a life-threatening situation. This is not your... Listen,
Hold on, let me just copy link.
this is not your average tornado warning.
There is the tornado at this time.
This is not your average tornado warning. This is something that...
It looks to be headed straight for the radar.
Yeah, so radar's going to get...
Yeah, the radar might get hit.
And there's no other radars in this area.
Alright, let me swap over back to radar.
Get them on. That is crazy. Oh, yeah.
Wait, there's another one in Illinois. PDS in Illinois.
PDS until Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Look at that hook.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dude, seek shelter. That's all I gotta say. Your life is in danger. This is life.
That one in Illinois is headed straight for Banner.
A huge line of severe thunderstorms in Illinois.
Oh Lord, may you please bless all these people and keep them all safe. Amen. Seek shelter now. This is worst case scenario.
Just focus on the tornado that's hitting the radar.
Radar's out. No, it's not.
I've got a feeling the radar is about to go out.
It's already hitting the radar.
Keep in mind the radar is inland in that open ball. It's not that big. It's a lot smaller.
Sure.
I've visited them.
Oh yeah?
It's not that big.
A tornado watch has been issued for parts of Illinois and Indiana. And Wisconsin.
Oh, so the one Illinois PDS is not on the ground. It's probably going to drop soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to hit the radar. In a minute, it's about to go out. Or it's just gonna have to go out for a couple scans because power is definitely out.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. This is what the tornado current looked like about a couple minutes ago. And it is heading towards the Little Rock radar as shown on the radar site there. If you would zoom in to it once again.
Jackson, look at the group chat we're in.
Can you zoom in to the radar again? Zoom into the the radar. Yep. Yeah, it's getting hit. If that thing kills the radar, that is not going to be a good scenario.
No.
It's passing it.
Look at DM. Oh, the ultra one. The rope.
Oh.
Broadcast video confirmed tornado.
Alright.
Seek shelter, please.
Yeah. Look at this. I sent it in chat.
Alright, let me just move over to this.
Jackson, look at the ultra chat, please. Turn on the ad.
Alright, I'm sending in another image. I'm going to show another image on what the tornado actually looks like right now. There it is on the ground. Just so you all get to see it. That thing is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking on my own radar right now and it's passing it.
That's crazy, it lived.
Thankfully.
Trees down and stuff.
Alright.
In Little Rock.
Yeah, Dad? I gotta go.
Oops.
Alright. Dude, I gotta go, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, be right back. Give me one moment. Back. We're back. Can you put it on full screen so it shows the whole wide thing?
Yeah,
There
there's
you go.
damage damage in Little Rock.
Do you have images of that?
Yeah.
It's not letting me go full screen with it. I don't know why.
I'm gonna post it, or I'm gonna show it on stream. There's the current damage right now from the storm. Did you get this off of Twitter?
What?
Did you get this off of Twitter?
I'm getting this off of Storm Chaser Brian's stream.
Okay.
He's flying a drone and stuff.
Right.
Brian M. Finger, or however you say his last name.
There's a new tornado warning.
Oh my god. I'm gonna call my dad now.
Right. Here, I'm gonna move this over to the imagery, just so they all get to see the tornado warnings. There is a PDS tornado warning for Banner, Glassford, and Mapleton. Right now, baseball-sized hail is expected with this, and there is a damaging tornado. It is a PDS at this moment. I'm gonna update the count.
Right now, there appears to be 4 tornado warnings.
Active at this time.
Yes.
Alright.
There's some more damage from that Brian guy's stream.
Alright.
Roofs are ripped off.
Here, let me pull up the, there's another tornado warning. Let me pull this up. Alright, here we go. Tornado warning continues for Brookfield, Missouri, Marceline, Missouri, and Buckland, Missouri until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado is radar indicated, and $half sized hail is possible in that region. Also, there's going to be more images of the damage. Here's some already, if you've missed it.
Tornado emergency continues in Arkansas.
Yep. Here's some more damage that was observed. Here's another image of it.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
So they got my
Can you look at the,
I'll
can
probably
you
have the
pull-
drone soon, but it's super windy.
Alright, can you pull up where that is at right now? And zoom out a little bit.
That is actually
It's a tiny one.
Jacksonville. Seek shelter, not the Florida one.
Jacksonville,
There could be another
Arkansas.
potentially large tornado formed in
Where?
Illinois. Glassford or something.
Oh, that one in Illinois.
Near Peoria. Yeah.
I just hold on. Let me finish that. It's So it's going under a cell movement. It's either gonna go.
Can you pull up Illinois?
Piera. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on that one.
All right.
So Piera, during the cell movement, it's either gonna go good, or Piera, and it's just gonna die off, or it's just gonna get super bad.
Yeah.
I believe. I think you're wrong.
All right. It's no longer a PDS.
All right.
Tornado. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Oops. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I'm just trying to get my stream link on. Little Rock is no longer in the tornado emergency. Let me pull it up on stream.
Praise the Lord.
Right now, tornado warning
like
continues
crazy.
for Sherwood, Arkansas, Jacksonville, Cato, Cabot, Beebe, McRae, and Hickory Plains. Still damaging tornado. Quarter-sized hail is possible. A staggering 150,000 people are in the warning. And that damage is insane, though.
Tornado emergency continues.
Yep. I'm gonna pull up your stream back up again.
I think there is a debris ball. There might be a debris ball in that Jacksonville.
Alright. Just trying to see if there's anything else new. Oh yeah, the tornado emergency continues now. It shrunk a bit. No other new cities or anything like that. It's still a tornado emergency.
I just think they're gonna keep it like that because it is in the the suburb of there, and it's a lot more populated. But man, I just pray to Lord these people are safe in their shelters.
Currently, there are 4 tornado warnings active. I'm gonna try and check on what the total count is.
Push. Yes, Little Rock is still on the ground.
Right, I think we're at 15 warns. Yeah, we're at 15 warns.
Total.
Yes. Right, we're getting a lot more viewers. Let me show you all the damage that the storm has caused so far. All in Little Rock. Trees pulled, roofs destroyed. Insane.
A new tornado warning for Peoria, Illinois.
A new tornado warning just issued.
Yeah.
Alright, let me increase the count to 16. Someone asked, what F is it? The answer, or like what EF strength? The answer, we don't know yet. It's all.
We don't know until they do the damage.
Yeah, we won't know until
Anyway.
after. This is a tornado emergency, though, and it is significant. My guess is that it's above EF2. Would you all agree?
EF3.
Yeah. Maybe, I'd say maybe low end EF3.
Like, it's at least an EF2, though. Like, we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
We don't know what it is.
Yeah,
but it's just, that's
definitely-
the best guess. Just so you know, it's serious. That is a serious strength, significant tornado.
Yeah. That's definitely EF2 or above. Hey, can you send me the link to the stream in chat?
Sure. There's a debris ball in Jacksonville. What's it called? In Arkansas.
Yeah.
Here, yeah, all that pink on there, that is the debris ball. That pink over there, that is the debris ball, right?
Yeah.
Or no, you're showing Illinois.
Oh, wait.
I'm showing that.
Right, so... Yeah, that pink down there, that's the debris. That is the tornado. It's a very small one, but still threatening.
Yeah. Powerful.
Alright, I'm gonna say in chat, if you have any questions, please ask. So it's already past Jacksonville. And what are the next cities in line?
Let's see.
And someone says a tornado is a tornado nonetheless. It's going to cause havoc. It doesn't really matter what EF rating it is. It's still going to do damage.
Yep. Sea shelter.
Alright, it is now a PDS. It got downgraded.
Alright.
That's good. It's not extended. It's still the same length, just now no longer including Jacksonville.
If you're in this area, I am circling. This is where you need to stick.
Well, not back there. That back there is already destroyed. The whole warning, you need to seek shelter.
I know, but like these areas, they don't like get hit or anything. They're like up here too.
It can only shift.
Sure, that is true. That is my bad. Do not listen to me.
There it is. You see all that
like-
shrunk? It's shrinking. There we go. That's a bunch. Or I'm talking about the warning. The warning size shrunk.
The next town in its path looks like to be Griffithville.
Can you zoom out
or
to that city?
Georgetown.
Oh yeah, there it is. That city right up there.
Dude, there's so many tornado watches.
Someone in chat says this reminds them of April 2020. I do remember that. That was the first tornado outbreak I tracked. I believe the new... When does the new SCP Outlook come out?
The
6
SBC.
minutes.
Yeah.
When?
6 minutes from now.
Alright.
6 minutes.
4 tornado watches are in effect. And we're still at 16, correct? Our count? There hasn't been a new one?
I don't believe so.
Well, there's 27 total warnings right now.
Well, that's including severe thunderstorm warnings, which that's insane.
Hey, your stream went gray.
For me, it's still working.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to be right back.
Alright. Just keep that stream up. It automatically updates and it's nice.
There's another storm headed through Little Rock.
Is it a severe thunderstorm warning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that yellow box right behind it on the stream right now. That is the severe thunderstorm warning. I am going to pull it up on my stream. Give me a moment. And that will show you all the hail size and stuff like that. Alright, so here it is. It's one of these. It's a weird warning. There it is. Quarter-size hail possible and gust up to 60 miles per hour. Still dangerous. That's 1 inch-sized hail.
Yeah.
It does not mention anything about tornado possible, though.
That's good.
Yes. And let me pull up the thing. There we go. Alright, I'm going to pull up any new tornado information on NWS Tornado.
Alright.
Still showing the PDS, nothing new.
The SBC just updated. They kept the high risk.
They're keeping the high risk, are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know that's the right move, but are you sure you can see it and whatnot? Can you send in the new Outlook? Or, like, can you see the graphic?
Yeah. This is what... they just tweeted it out. Not... I don't think there's any changes. So...
Can you send in the image? Oh yeah, I can see the change. The change is the less thunderstorms. I mean, like you're able to see the edge of it, if that makes sense. The marginal collides with the thunderstorm.
Oh.
They do that when the event's ending. Or, like, ending in that area. Oops, just pulled up the wrong thing. Give me a moment, guys. I am trying to work on this. Trying to do this. Alright, let me pull it up. Oops.
I am back.
Here it is. There, you'll notice over here. I believe I can draw. Yeah. Oops. You'll notice over here. There's a. Oh my God. Let me just move this tool out of the way. Right. So you'll notice here that there is a line right over here. That is the edge of all the storms. So you'll notice how close the thunderstorm, marginal, slight risk are. That's because the storms are ending there. It has this whole area to go through.
There's a new tornado warning.
New tornado warning, so we're at 17.
Yeah.
I'm stuck focusing on that storm. That one's not even that impressive anymore. Shouldn't even be pretty
And
close.
it's...
Barely.
Alright, let me pull up
An
your
airlight
stream
wall.
now. See if anyone's asking anything. Nope. Well, that's an interesting
There's some
rotation.
very tight rotation.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's where are the cities near it? Zoom in. What does that
Yeah.
say?
You know, if you're watching, you know.
Alright, Udell, yeah, they're in. Yeah, alright, thank you. Udell is in the severe thunderstorm warning, and that could be a tornado trying to touch down.
If this stays in press it for another scan or two.
Yeah, it's looking like a hook
Yes,
echo
yeah.
already. Has the signature of becoming a tornado. And is not warned at this time, so.
I'm cold. Take a second.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the Storm Prediction Center up on my screen just to see if it's.
There could be a tornado forming in Missouri.
Yeah, it's updated. Alright, where?
Let's see. Rouse County. Rouse County.
Well, where is it? Central? Like, where is it? In Missouri.
Hang on. Yeah, Brad Arnold has a funnel cloud. He's in Missouri.
Alright.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna try and see if there's any updates on that tornado in,
Wow, crazy damage.
It looks to be in northwestern Missouri.
Alright.
Or northeastern Missouri. Oops.
They should just tornado.
I'll go
warning
into
for that
north.
cell.
Oh, okay, there. I'm gonna try and see if there's any updates on that.
Yeah.
I called it.
Monroe County.
Baseball size hell. Dang.
That's getting pretty scary.
Dude, any storm that takes off today has the potential to become tornadic.
Yeah.
There is nothing stopping these storms from saying, you know what, hey, I'm pissed off at the world today. I'm gonna produce a tornado. There's nothing stopping it from
That's in central Illinois, correct?
What is?
This is in central Iowa.
Okay. Alright, there's an
This isn't-
update on the tornado.
This is southern
PDS.
Iowa, dude.
There's still a PDS, and it's in near the one that hit Little Rock. It is in Austin, Ward, Beebe, Butlerville, McRae, and Gardner, they're all in that tornado warning. They are threatened by this system. It should extend to Griffithville. Currently, golf ball size hail is with that system.
Piara, seek shelter. I'm looking at some YouTube videos and they're just showing very high rotation there.
Alright. Gonna look at that severe thunderstorm warning. Let me pull it up. One that hit Little Rock. Or yeah, it's still over Little Rock. Quarter-size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Also includes Jacksonville, Sherwood, Gibson. This place does not need it right now. There was a PDS severe thunderstorm warning earlier with baseball-sized hail.
Little Rock, storm looking.
Yeah, we're at 18 warnings. Let me update that information.
Dude, funny thing is I've never checked the high risk before.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't know if I have. No, I have. That was my first one.
And me and Jackson know it, or Calvarian.
Look at that hook.
We used to check out reach. We do. Yeah.
It's not rotation. It's just it's a signature for, I believe, hail and wind.
Why is there 556 tornado launches?
What do you mean?
There's so many tornado launches.
Yeah.
There could be another one in Little Rock that is trying to produce a tornado.
Oh, that's the one in Little Rock? Alright, go back to zooming into it.
It's another one in Little Rock.
Yeah, focus on the one in Little Rock at this time. Hear that little thing, you see that? It's frustrating when it goes through the radar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget, everyone, to like the stream. Please share it with everyone you know who's getting impacted by this. I'm gonna pull up more of the damage. Here, I'm gonna pull up the latest tornado warning. Actually, let me go
tornado
back.
warning for Little Rock.
What?
New tornado warning for Little Rock.
It just got issued? Oh my god.
Look, I about fell asleep. I'm getting tired, bro. I was up since like 7, 8.
Huh. I've been up since 4. West Little Rock tornado.
Hold on, I'm trying to share this. Right, there we go. Yeah, tornado warning in effect for Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, and Lenoke. It's shifting more just straight to the west, or east, sorry. That is a serious threat. And here, let me pull up the radar again. I'm going to update the count because now we're on number 19. Can you zoom into the Little Rock one? Just keep it zoomed in on the Little Rock one, okay?
I just want to check it on here.
Alright, zoom in on the Little Rock. Yep. I don't see it. Put it on reflectivity.
Let's go down.
That's such a weird hook. Historical Marshall asked 19 tornadoes already? Yes. These are tornado warnings. They're not confirmed. They were all radar indicated. I'm gonna open up an update on the one that hit Little Rock before, where it is now. Alright, it's been extended. Warning. Oh wait, no, that's a new one.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Alright, tornado warning including BB, Arkansas, Augusta. There's also Georgetown, Dixie, Griffithville, Higgison, McRae, Butlerville. All those places are being threatened by this system. Tornado was also radar indicated.
Yeah.
So that's the latest news right now. Just post this.
Caveria, you awake over there?
Yeah.
Okay, because you've been really, really quiet.
Dang it, I can't tweet about it. Alright, can you focus? Can you go back to the Little Rock? That means we're at 20, right? 20 tornado warnings.
We are not at 20 tornado warning.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, total.
Total, yeah. Such a high number.
Uh-huh.
Darn enhanced risk, bro. There's only like 7.
tornado warning for Washington, Illinois.
Right. Right now I'm trying to post about it. There we go. Alright, here we go. Pulling up anything else that's new. New tornado warning in effect for Washington, Illinois, Eureka, Goodfield, Roanoke, Benson, Cesar, Capa, El Paso, Panola, and Minnock. Let me go back to this. Can you show the tornado that's there? The new tornado warning that just came out. Yeah, he says, told you. Little Rock was gonna get another warning. Yep.
Oh my god. Kiora.
What?
Kiora Seek Shelter. Hook that up for me. Supercell.
Oh, that's the one in Illinois. Oh my god, look at that. There's another one to the right of it. You go over there?
Yeah, that's your classic Hook Echo.
Oh no, man, that's just a small little storm. But yeah, that's a hook. None of these, only one has been observed.
Alright.
Just so you all know, the people who are watching the stream right now, those little circles, hold on, I believe it follows my mouse, let me just check, no it doesn't, these circles, those little dots, like all around the map there, the things that have circles on them, that means it was hail reported. I'm talking about the gray, the gray background. They're all near the severe thunderstorms, like near the yellow polygons. Yeah, those are hail reports. Can you zoom into one of the hail reports just so they know what it looks like? Never mind, he's not on right now. Alright, yeah, but that's what that means. It's not the one, it's not the white one with the path, or with the line. That is the storm's projected path. The ones that are all stationary, those are hail reports.
Okay, I have been back.
Right, can you zoom in on a hail report? Just try and let everyone know what it looks like. Like that huge clump of hail reports up to the top left.
Kiora.
Yeah, those things right there. They're hail reports.
So these are NP reports.
Yep. How's the ones near Arkansas doing? Or Little Rock?
I don't know. Dude, This is not good. Tornadic. There's just so many tornadic supercells. This is worst case scenario.
Yep. Tornado warning continues.
The worst is still to come.
Yes. Here, if I pull up the Storm Prediction Center, this will show you a good map layout on the on where those storms are compared to the risk. The ones in Illinois are in the high risk, and they're getting the worst of it, I believe, right? Am I correct on that?
Yes, you are.
Alright, they're getting the storms in the high risk, and they're getting the worst of it right now. Or almost. It's more storms. Here, let me draw on it. Oops, not that.
Multiple supercells will continue to track northeast. All has been possible from new mesoskeletal testing.
Alright, so all these storms that are right over here, they're going into that high risk right over here. This is the biggest potential for tornadoes. All this red stuff right here, these are all tornado watches. And they will likely be extended all the way throughout over here. Or not all the way there, but like all the way over here as the day progresses. As it progresses in the nighttime. All this area right here, these storms, they are going for the high risks. So these ones down here aren't going to do much. They're still in the, I believe, 5% tornado potential. Or 2%. They're going over here. They're going to produce some significant storms, but after they pass this slight area, it's going to fall off. It's these storms over here that we're mainly focused on. The ones in Arkansas and down over by the very edge of Texas. They're going to begin to move over to that high risk, where they're given the best potential.
There was a 10-degree thunderstorm warnings coming for me.
Alright. But all these storms right over here, they are in that moderate risk, right in between those two major outbreaks. This area should be getting significant tornadoes. I believe they already are, yeah. Missouri's over here. These cells, that very dark red on the radar right over here, they are all moving for that high risk. And when they reach there, they're going to ramp up very rapidly. But yeah, over here you can see anywhere past mainly here is no longer a threat. Over here that's all clear. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a long night ahead. Over here there's actually a blizzard right now over North and South or mainly South Dakota.
North Dakota, I used to live there.
Alright. Let me transition back. We're at 21. 21 warnings. Here, I'm gonna pull up the SPC again. There we go. Yeah, the tornado warning's continuing. There's no new ones yet. Can you count how many are active right now? Like, zoom out.
Me? Hold on, I'm looking at Twitter.
Right now, there are 5 active tornado warnings.
Alright. That's a lot less than the 9 we were dealing with at one point.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on the Little Rock?
I'm looking at Twitter right now, okay?
Alright.
Confirmed.
Which tornado?
Confirmed tornado warning in McLean County.
Alright, then that brings up our, let me pull this up. You see that observed number on the stream? That is going up to 2 now. Because 2 tornadoes have been observed.
Oh my god.
Here, I'm gonna try and
It's a
add
PR
someone in.
storm or whatever.
Let me see how I can do this. And I'm gonna pull back up the radar imagery.
Wow.
I'm pulling up latest tornado warnings. Yeah, all the tornado warnings are just continuing. For those who just tuned in, this was the tornado that went through Little Rock, and then it moved inland, or moves, and destroyed a bunch of stuff.
Like, there's significant damage. I mean,
Yep.
that is sad.
Are you on the, can you go to Arkansas? Chungus, can you go to, Arkansas?
Mhm.
To Arkansas, those tornado warnings? Can you see anything? No, not really. Those tornadoes are likely dying out at this point. What's the size hail looking like in that severe thunderstorm?
Hold on.
Tornado warning, including Mineral Springs, Arkansas.
Alright, let me try and look at it. Yep, new tornado warning including Mineral Springs, Paraloma, Saratoga, Toledo, Mineral Springs, Clow, Ozone, Washington, Blevins, and McCaskill.
Another tornado warning, including
Jackson, look at
Hickory
DMs
Plain,
in group chat.
Arkansas.
Yeah, another tornado warning just got issued. And this is pretty concerning that this one, the bottom one here. This one could go on to impact. No, actually, I don't think it's going to impact Little Rock. Alright, I'm upgrading the tornado warning count to 23 now. Right here.
Harper needs you to call her. I'm on the phone with Alyssa. It's because she has some.
Hold on, let me just do something. There we go. Here, I do have an idea on what to pull up. I'm gonna keep this thing up for now. I'm gonna pull up the Storm Prediction Center, so y'all can see that. I am going to pull up something that I do like using. Downloading it right now. Also, there's some fire threats that have been appearing a lot. Like day 1, there's a critical risk. Day 2, same. And day 3, 4, and 5, there's still a risk.
I'm back.
Alright.
think these are about to pop off, really.
Hmm?
I think these storms are about to pop off.
Yeah.
And finally, I'm gonna start sharing my screen now. Got another
Okay,
raider.
so I don't have to screen share.
I still want you to, so I can always flip back and forth to it. Here, let me just duplicate this. Hold on, I'm gonna change the settings just so my keybinds work. There we go. This one is going to include my radar.
New tornado warning in Iowa, I believe.
Iowa?
I believe. So we currently have 8 tornado warnings, possibly
Alright.
active.
Oh yeah, I see something around over here. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the MWS tornado. Yep, that's the tiny one I saw. Alright, so time to upgrade our counts. Or no, it's the large one actually. One. So we're at 24 now. So there are how many tornado warnings active? Oh, they just issued a tornado warning for that system. Or no, never mind, it was always like that.
There are 7 active ones right now.
Some of these are the same system though, so like 1, 2, I think 5. Here, I'm gonna have my radar load a loop.
I don't want to share my screen anymore. Cause I
Right,
just
that's
want to
fine.
do my own stuff in here.
Yeah, there's the progress on the storms. Everywhere you look, you can just see development. Little Rock should be clear for a while. Nothing else active?
There's some severe thunderstorm warnings.
What are these? Wind warnings? Or special weather statements? Here, I'm gonna try and turn off some of these. There we go, that's the whole event right now. Let me see if I can pull up an outlook. Oh wow, that looks good. Here we go, now I can give a detailed explanation on this. These pink areas denote the high risk. Let me turn off warnings for right now. And let me increase the outlook opacity. Alright, so that pink is the high risk, the red being the moderate, and so on. You'll notice the storms are beginning to approach the moderate in in Illinois and Iowa. And the systems in Little Rock are now beginning to just cross over through that high risk. So anywhere in this this high risk is under threat. What?
Spot a confirmed tornado with baseball size hail.
There's a confirmed tornado. Let me pull it up. Yeah, there's an observed tornado that just got issued.
Confirmed tornado warning.
Yep.
Oh my
So
god.
now let me update the stuff. We reached our 25th tornado warning.
I think we may see another PDS soon.
Where?
Here. Let's get a view out of it.
I do have GR2 up and running.
Oh, you joined. Nice. I have your stream running. Or wait, can you stream it?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you have it up?
Yep.
Alright, nice. I am going to shift it there. Oh wait, no, it's... Wait, what? Why isn't it showing up? Hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, that's the thing. They're the same. Oh my god, I just realized. Let me change this.
Confirmed tornado. Another confirmed. Another confirmed.
Right. Here, I'm going to be sharing your screen. As a cyclone, I am going to be eating. I'm going to be on mute. If you need anything...
I don't want to screen share.
Alright, yeah, that's alright.
Okay.
Alright, so if you could cover him for me.
Do 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 do. Hey, listen to my weather radio. Y'all want some weather information?
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 94 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Cass, Texas. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What? Southerly winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour expected.
Do you guys care if I let you? Can I just get? If there's a warning that comes through on the K Street area, can I just let y'all know?
Yes. Yep. 1 second. Okay. 1 second, let me change my voice settings. Okay. So, what I'm looking at here is a supercell that is right northeast of Ottawa. I hope I'm saying that right. Heading northeast. It is right now affecting Hedrick, Martinsburg, Highland Center areas, which are decently populated, it seems. Not too bad though. It's going to probably pass right in between Hyattsville and Ollie, but it could take a left turn towards Hyattsville or right towards Ollie, so everybody be in their safe spots there.
I hate to
Another
interrupt,
place-
but someone has a question. They said we are in Des Plaines. Is it coming our way? Or in Illinois?
Des Plaines, Illinois.
I'm gonna look that up on my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Des Plaines.
So, Illinois. I mean, a lot of Illinois is going to get severe weather, but the cell I am talking about is still in Iowa. Des Plaines.
Oh, it's near
there are
Chicago.
Yeah, there are a few supercells right here. 1 second, let the reflectivity road.
Hold on, I'm
that
not
are
showing your
gonna be
stream. Give me a
heading your way.
moment. Right now I'm showing. I'm gonna be showing the risk on SPC.
Okay.
So Des Plaines is like a suburb of Chicago, correct?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay,
you're
so-
definitely gonna get severe thunderstorms.
They're in a 5%
Hot.
chance
So
for
Chi-
tornadoes.
So maybe an isolated tornado, brief,
Yeah.
non-damaging.
Winds are 30%
Um,
significant.
So yeah, if I were you, I'd probably expect a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
For winds.
And hail's
Yeah.
around 15%, no significant.
Yeah. So definitely like don't want to be outside or near windows when it hits, but you don't necessarily have to be underground or in the middle part of your.
I gotta go. I'm gonna leave.
But if there is a tornado warning, you will definitely want to get to your safe spot. And all these cells look like they could have the potential. Lots of tornado reports coming out of that one near, just north of Ottawa. Probably impacting Hedrick, Martinsburg.
I am back. There is a large CC drop. There is a large
Very
CC drop.
large.
You need to seek shelter. I
Where?
am sharing my screen. Big
Hedrick
tornado.
area, Highland Center. multiple reports of a large tornado. And yeah, that is a massive CC drop.
Oh wow.
Definitely, if you are in Hedrick, Martinsburg, Hayesville, Delta, Sigourney, Harper, Utah, or even as far east as Westchester,
Windy and much cooler with lows
or
around 50.
Ollie.
PDS tornado. PDS.
Definitely want to
Attention!
be your safe
Attention!
spot.
If you have just been issued into this tornado warning, you must seek shelter now.
Yep.
Is there a way we can get the warning polygon on the screen?
I don't know. So yeah, if you're in a tornado warning, definitely take cover
Mostly
in
cloudy.
the
A slight chance of showers in the
innermost
morning,
room
then a
in your
chance
bottom
of
floor,
showers and
or in your
thunderstorms in
basement
the
if you have
afternoon.
one, your storm shelter.
Highs in the upper 70s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Not as cool. Or humid with lows in the lower 60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. Windy with highs in the
We
upper
could lower the
80s.
audio on those
Monday night,
radios, that might
partly
be nice.
cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Windy with highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%.
Oh my god. Seek shelter, this is probably going.
Yeah, there is funnel cloud reports and now multiple tornado reports. I'm gonna look.
I am not going to freak anyone out, but any minute this will go toward an emergency. Because I have evidence because of the VROT. The VROT is at 78. And VROT is technically when you average two numbers that come together. So both of those things are correct. So whenever you have that, average those two out and divide it by something. And I just got it.
So, definitely want to be seeking shelter once again if you're in the Sigourney
Alright.
area.
I'm back.
Hey,
There's a PDS, there's a PDS.
yeah,
PDS?
massive CC drop. Actually, wait, is that side
Yep.
lobe? No, that.
I'm gonna go to another emergency in a minute.
Yeah, probably. Actually, no. It might just stay PDS because it's not impact. It's pretty rural where it's impacting.
No, I have evidence.
Oh lord.
The NROT.
Tornado warning in Iowa. Again.
Yeah, pretty big.
Look at my dad calling me.
Yeah, that's lofting debris. Very high. Let me check that.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah. It is
9
completely
tornado
covered in
warnings right now.
One of which is definitely on the ground doing damage. So, once again, if you're in Sigourney, Hayesville, Hedrick, Linby, Ollie, Harper,
shelter.
Toyota, Webster, South English, or Kinross, definitely take shelter. There
2
is
tornado
a
warnings just got issued.
tornado.
Both of or no, one is in Iowa and the other one is in Arkansas. Both are radar indicated. The one in Iowa has pea-sized hail possible, and the one in Arkansas has ping pong ball-sized hail. Here's the current information displayed on my screen, on the stream. And there we go, I'm going to go back to it.
And what you're seeing on my screen down here with all the reds and yellows, and then there's that dark blue spot. That is correlation coefficient, and basically that is telling us that there are objects of various sizes flying through the air in that area, which with something like this means debris is being lofted into the air.
Yeah. This could be violent.
Yeah. This is very serious. You do need to take shelter if you are in this tornado warning. I'm gonna focus on this one because it looks the most serious right now. Yeah. And the velocities are pretty messy.
There's so many tornado. There's 11 tornado winds.
Yeah.
There's 34 severe thunderstorm warnings.
Alright, there's now a new tornado warning that just got issued. Tornado warning, it's another one in Iowa, including Brooklyn, Malcolm, those areas. But that PDS has baseball-sized hail, and it is a PDS. Places that are likely going to get impacted, or could get impacted, are Hedrick, Hayesville, Delta, Sigourney, Ollie, Harper, Keswick, South English, Keota, and Westchester. And also likely North English, although that's out of the NWS office. Alright, I'm gonna swap
have to
over.
restart my GR2 real quick.
Alright.
So, from what I got, the debris ball is possibly 2.7 miles wide.
Yeah, that would be a massive tornado.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it does. It means it's a pretty big tornado.
Yeah, I mean that wide though.
Okay. Let me get it back over to the warnings window. We're gonna be looking from
I don't know people
KDVN.
in Tyler, Texas ride home.
I have it up on my radar right now, or I have my radar up. This shows just how bad it is.
Y'all, there's a tornado warning coming from me.
Alright,
There's a tornado warning coming from me.
try and shelter.
Hey, who never takes shelter? I never take shelter, so. Period.
No, you should take shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Moving east, y'all. It's moving east. coming straight for me. Yippee!
But on my stream here, look at all the all those storms that just started firing off near Mason City, Cedar Falls, Cedar Rapids. That whole area, all these storms blowing up with lots of hail.
Yeah.
There is 11 tornado warnings.
Active right now.
And I just want to mention, if you look, there are a lot of non-thunderstorm wind reports.
Mass
behind.
casualty event declared in Little Rock.
A what?
Mass casualty event declared in Little Rock, Arkansas, with over 600 plus injuries reported.
That's
Today,
not good.
There were 600 plus injuries
In Little Rock.
today.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
But
God bless their souls. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Confirm.
Yeah. One thing I wanted to point out.
New confirmed tornado warning.
Yeah. Malcolm and Brooklyn
It's
area.
Brooklyn.
Iowa. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wow. We're about to see a tornado emergency.
I mean, I wouldn't go straight to that
Yep,
conclusion.
yeah, we're about to.
Depending
I am
on.
coming to the conclusion. No, because, dude, you know you can predict if we're about to see a tornado emergency. You know that, right?
Holy.
Because you can get the big rod of the storm. I mean, they kind of like are required to, though. Understand?
I mean, it's kind of
This-
up to them.
This is
Yeah.
insane.
Malcolm and Brooklyn are both pretty populated places.
85, 97.
A new confirmed tornado warning.
Yep, there's a report on it by a trained spotter. Is that actually
Look
real?
what I just sent in chat.
Holy crap! Wait, which one's that?
I'm getting ripped tonight. Outright pizza.
There's another tornado warning.
Well,
Where is this? I just want to give people the idea of where it might be.
seek shelter.
There is 12 tornado warnings right now. There's 12 active tornado warnings.
Wow.
I think the one I put in chat was one in Iowa.
There is a huge tornado warning field. Let me show this on my stream. Come on. It's not working. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oops. Let me pull it up. Let's see, that's Brooklyn. Alright, it's loading.
But yeah, there is a massive tornado on the ground in Iowa.
There is a new PDS. I don't know if that's just upgraded to PDS. There is an observed tornado heading towards, or all these places are going to get impacted. This is in Iowa. Victor, Ladora, Costa, Belle Plaine.
EF2 to EF3 tornado on the ground. EF2 to EF3. EF2, EF3.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Yeah, you can't rate off wind speeds or size. It's the
But even
damage.
NWS is saying.
They would. Alright, Luzerne,
No, they
Keystone,
suggest upper EF2 to EF3 potential.
Van Horn,
Potential
Newhall,
put 'em together.
Atkins, Schellsberg, Urbana, Norway, and Walford are all in the new tornado warning. That one just came out and it just immediately went to observed. And there's another one that
Yeah.
came out that's impacting Hannibal.
Another tornado.
So I believe that increases our total to 29, 6 observed. I think that PDS is the same one. I'll have to check.
That is a massive tornado.
Sigourney. He's fully.
Next in the path of the
A new
That-
PDS tornado warning.
A new one?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, let me pull it up.
So next in the path for the damaging tornado that is most likely ongoing, though I see the debris is flying throughout the storm.
Alright,
Uh,
new
next.
tornado warning, including Williamsburg, Wellman, and North English, Iowa, until 4:45 p.m. It also includes South English, North English, Parnell, Frytown, and Keota and Harper. Sigourney's right next to it, so there's a double or two storms there. Or no, that's not an including. That's the same one, isn't it? Or are the tornadoes right next to each other? Is that the same one, or is it just... Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah. Next in line for the damaging tornado that's on the ground.
They said it was a new one, which
according to
I
radar.
found that weird.
Yeah. Is Harper, Keota, Kenross, yeah, South English, North English, possibly Wellman, Parnell, and Williamsburg. Definitely want to take shelter if you're in those areas. Let me check. How wide is that debris?
Yeah. That is a massive debris ball.
Got handy radar scope. Yeah, that's like 2.8-ish miles wide.
Get back, y'all. I gotta go.
But 2.8 miles wide, but that could just be the debris flying outwards instead of the actual tornado where it's doing damage. That could just be debris being flung. Or it could be debris that was already flung. But yeah. Definitely, the debris ball is upwards of 2.5 miles wide.
Wow. This. A new tornado warning in Arkansas.
Let me pull that up. Let's see. These tornado warnings have continued. Yeah, including Malvern, Midway, Cabo Valley, Lono, Boyan, Butterfield. Radar indicated tornado.
Another tornado warning, including Hunter, Arkansas.
Alright, I'm gonna pull that up.
So then there would be, right now there is 14 tornado warnings, I believe.
Yep. Hunter, Howell, Gregory, Dixie, Hunter, Hillerman, and Penrose. And also, I would say Fair Oaks should be in it, but it's not. So now that ups the count to 31.
Holy crap!
What?
Sorry, but Brandon Cop Extreme has got a tornado, like a full-on. Look at this. This is Brandon Cop Extreme.
Alright, give me a moment.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
There it is.
I'm back! The drone is here! Oh yeah. My drone is
There is
here.
a massive tornado on Brandon Cop Extreme right now.
Damn. Yo, my drone's here, y'all. I'm expected to have this thing flying by 5.
Guys,
But hold on, my dad.
look at what I just sent in chat. This is Brandon Cop Extreme. Oh,
That's huge.
that is violent.
Yeah.
This is a violent tornado.
Oh, it just missed that house.
I'm going to transition this over to my screen. Excuse me. Here are the storms. They are now beginning to enter the high risk. This is not really a good situation. Things are going to ramp up.
Quickly.
Yeah.
And if they're ramping up,
Seek shelter if you're in the path of that tornado.
it's
Hold on, bro.
very
I'm gonna
violent
unpack my
tornado.
drone and my necklace and all.
Memphis might get hit
It is?
by something.
No.
There's 2 tornadoes on the ground. They're twins. That's what I just heard from Brandon Kopic Stream.
Alright.
Are you ready?
He said there's 2 tornadoes on the ground.
Here, let me pull up the warnings.
Was that Brandon who said that?
I believe so.
Yeah, they're right here.
Holy crap.
If that was a populated area, oh my gosh.
It's going to
Look what I
Cedar
just
Rapids.
said.
That is a populated area.
Yeah, that is true. I did not see that.
Guys, look what I just sent in chat.
Alright, give me a moment to show it.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
It's got about a mile wide. Look at the rising motion. Look at the see that clear spot right above.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
That is massive.
No, I just got new sunglasses, y'all. I
Alright.
just got pit vipers. W.
Brandon confirms that there are 2.
Alright.
So there are 2 tornadoes on the ground.
Damn.
Twin.
I don't even care right now.
Oh, whoa. There's one skinny funnel and one wedge.
Yeah.
And there are a few like wispy things that could definitely become small tornadoes off to his left. Ooh, yeah, right
Oh,
there.
you're sharing your
Yeah,
screen.
I'm
Hold on,
gonna
I'm gonna show it.
see.
Give me a moment.
Brandon Kopic is flooring it down the road.
He's absolutely flooring it, and there's another circulation right above him.
Let me show your stream. Give me a moment. I don't
Okay.
see Discord as an option. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Got it. Alright,
Oh.
now your stream's being showed. Can you show the funnel?
I don't have Brandon's life. Let me get.
No, no, no.
Can
I
you
mean,
stand up?
I mean, can you show the? Can you
Yeah, he
show
is
your radar imagery of
flying.
it?
I'll show you the radar side of the tornado.
All right.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
How's
shoot,
it?
that is populated. Um. Wow. So basically, what's going on right here is it's in between these 2 radars, which it is pretty far away from. However, we can definitely see on CC that it's lofting lots of debris into
This
the air.
could be.
This could be very bad. I'm not going to make decisions for the National Weather Service, but This is a very dangerous situation, and you want to be in your basement right now. If you are in Wellman, Penrose, anywhere in between North English and Kelowna and north of that,
Yeah.
definitely want to be on your safe spot.
I'm not trying to do comparisons here, but this might be a Mayfield situation or worse.
Oh, you already know.
Though the velocities are not looking impressive, that's just because there's a lot of contamination.
Yeah. We're now at
and it's very
32
far out.
tornado warnings in total.
Yeah, and this blue right here, this is side lobe contamination, which means the radar is having trouble actually reading what's going on there.
Alright.
But right here, that is a debris ball. And that radar right there is showing us that there are different sized objects flying through the air. Which is not ideal. That means there is a damaging tornado on the ground headed straight for Wellman. It may actually hit, yeah, it's gonna hit the west side of Wellman. And east side of Kinross. But that is massive. SBC nailed it with this one, I'd say.
Yep.
I'm worried this is gonna go for Iowa City.
I mean,
It is.
honestly, there's nothing really stopping it. Which is not good. There's a damaging tornado, but there is also possibilities of hail and damaging winds. You can't leave out those things. And one thing I want to point out, if you see my screen, the icon, they are actually telling me that there are strong winds. These are reports of damaging winds, and these dark gray ones are reports of measured wind. This is wind damage. And what that is telling us is after these storms move in, there will still be lots of wind on the back end of it.
That is not good for it. If a tornado destroys something, this can still push debris. Meaning you are not safe after the tornado passes. There is still a threat lingering.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my drone set up. I'm going to make a Discord account just for it. I'm just gonna get on my phone. The storms that are rotating coming through Shreveport, I'm trying to time it out so I can get my drone set up.
Alright.
Oh, this is a Chinese drone! Well, I keep on saying
Right now it's got about a-
I keep on forgetting it already has.
Here, I'm going to share this on my screen.
About a mile wide. Look at the upward rising motion. Look at the counterclockwise rotation with this. There are farmsteads. There are a few small towns. Does anybody have a? Can anybody look up?
That was crazy. Little Rock tornado emergency in Iowa weather is number 2 on trending on Twitter. Arkansas weather is number 5.
There's a tornado emergency.
No, it's just trending because there was one. Number 20 is high risk. It was trending earlier at number 2 on Twitter. Yeah, one of those tornado warnings is in the high risk. The one near Iowa City.
New tornado warning in Illinois.
All right. I'm gonna pull it up on my stream. Yeah, including Princeton, Manlius, Sheffield, Neponset, Malden, Lemoyne, Ohio, and Illinois. Lots of tornado warnings. Now our tornado count is 33. Someone said, I'm in Dayton, Ohio. Should I be worried for later? Dayton, Ohio. Let me find out where that is.
Another 2 more tornado warnings. One's in Iowa. 3 more tornado warnings. God damn.
Oh well. Alright, Dayton is near Columbus, Ohio. I know it's in between Indianapolis. Let me pull up the Storm Prediction Center's risk. It's in the enhanced risk, I'll tell you that. It's in the, 5% chance to 2% chance of tornadoes. Wind risks. Wind is going to be a very significant thing. 30% significant. And hail, no hail, really.
Another PDS tornado warning.
It got up to PDS, or?
Yes, there was a new PDS tornado warning.
Yes.
Whoa, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 new tornado warnings.
Yeah. Iowa City is in this new PDS tornado warning.
Iowa City's in the PDS?
Well, kind of. Half of the city is.
Okay. Buckingham is in one of them. Homestead is in another. And Arkadelphia. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna up the count. So that's 4 new ones. So 34, 35, 36, 37. And a new PDS. So we have had 4 PDS so far.
I think debris is going to start raining down on Iowa City.
Alright. Here, I'm gonna pull up my...
Bro, Jackson, you just
What?
You just got that from my own.
Oh yeah, I see Iowa City's basically in the tornado warning there. And there's another one chasing this tornado, which that's crazy.
That is massive.
The twins have turned into quadruplets. There's 4 of them. There are so many tornadoes active right now. 6 of them in the northern cell. And 4 of them in the southern one. Now 3 of them, one of them expired. Northern one just had another one issued, I think.
Brandon is flooring it again.
Right? Oh no, it didn't get issued, it's just Princeton. I'm gonna let this load. You can see everything getting so much worse.
Wellman is getting hit.
Oh yeah, I see that one, yep.
A new PDS tornado warning.
Alright.
Another one?
Yeah.
And velocity showing Wellman just got a direct hit. The one for Wellman, did that just get up to a PDS?
Let me look.
That was a minute ago, the warning came out.
Yeah, Wellman is in a PDS tornado warning.
Did that just get upped?
I'm not 100% sure.
What about the one for Winnie? Yeah, that one got upped. And another one in Vinton. Yep. So we got another tornado warning. And we have
New tornado
another
warning.
I got the
PDS.
blink.
Are any of these observed? Any of the PDS, are they observed?
I'm pretty sure all the PDS is for, or most of the PDS tornado warnings are for the massive one.
Alright.
There is 14 tornado warnings. A tornado on the ground.
Confirmed.
Yeah, Chris Hall just confirmed. Chris Hall just confirmed it, I believe.
Alright, time to increase it to 9.
Yep.
I got a blinky and I go black.
Three new tornado warnings just came out.
Jesus Christ.
One in Iowa, or no, 2 in Iowa, and 1 in Illinois. So 39, 40, 41.
What? Tornado emergency? So what I just heard y'all say?
No, no.
Okay. A tornado emergency?
No tornado emergency.
Oh, this is a crazy day. I don't even want to join this colonies. Yeah, he has a line for me. He's a line now.
The squall line's forming.
Where's my chain at, cuzzo? Dog, where's my chain at?
My god, there are so many tornado warnings.
14.
There's triplets near Cedar Falls. Cedar Falls has a tornado warning. And there are triplets there.
Okay.
Another set of triplets near Iowa City. Oh, and the first tornado warning in the southern high risk just got issued. I notice, and it's near Memphis. It's in Winnie right now. Storms are heading over to St. Louis. None of them are severe though, or severe tagged yet. Lots of high wind warnings are in effect, apparently.
Crazy hook echo.
Where? I'm gonna pull up the new sets of tornado warnings. Coralville just got up to a PDS. Winnie's got up to a PDS, I think.
Alright.
PDS.
Oh, and one of them Coralville's just got observed. Let me look at the ones in Coralville and Winnie to see if they had it.
Yo, W, I just got this new.
Oh, Winnie did
tornado.
have PDS.
Oh my god! Very extremely tight rotation going straight from Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. Alright, so one of them just
Oh
got
my God.
observed. Let me put that in. Oops. Now we're at our 10th observed tornado. There's a new PDS past Winnie.
Okay.
And that one's a PDS as well. Yeah, that's the one that's heading towards Memphis.
Oh, Lord.
Oh god. Let me go down here.
Oh my god.
It's gonna miss it, hopefully. It's gonna go north of it.
No, it's not.
What do you mean by no, it's not?
"16 tornado warnings
Wow.
active."
So there's a new tornado warning and a new PDS.
Oh, Lord.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
If you know anyone who lives in the areas of risk, just send them a link to this so we can keep them updated.
I'm back for real now.
Alright, I'm back. Mesocyclone. Meso. Hello.
Hey.
Alright, can you share your screen?
Hello?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Don't do anything yet. I need to transition it. I'll tell you when. Alright, it's up.
Okay.
Yellow TVS. Heading towards Winnie. What?
Yep. So, 1 second. Let me turn the radar back on. So basically, what I'm seeing with this is there is a CC drop, just red TVS now.
Oh, wow.
A very light CC drop, but that velocity is very strong, and it's heading straight for Winnie. If I turn the radar off, you can see here how populated that is. Those are suburbs right there.
Yeah.
That is not good. And that's going to move on through Perkins, Earl, and then eventually it'll get to Memphis area.
Oh, that's the one heading towards Memphis.
Yep. So it is definitely a very bad situation, and just... Okay, that's just Kentam. But yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not a good situation.
Nope.
Fury and Winnie, Perkin, Earl, Vendo, Croppersville, and or anything basically east, northeast of that. Really want to be taking shelter.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking at all the other ones. All the other tornado warnings. There's one in Fairfield, Iowa. And there's one in Breadstown, Iowa. Or Illinois. And another one in Cabot, Arkansas.
Yeah.
So that's an additional 3.
But if you were in a
People are
tornado
saying in
warning
Discord servers
anywhere,
that there's tornado emergencies.
take shelter.
I think there was another one I didn't count. I'm gonna up it to 46.
So yeah, that velocity is looking very violent.
Yeah.
And it's right on top of Winnie right now. And if we see the TVS should still show up, and that's basically where the tornado is, and just crossed right through there. Then again, this isn't confirmed on the ground. I may see a bit of a CC drop. But that velocity, oh yep, there's this CC drop.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And so, as it hit that, the next scan after it hit Winnie, you can definitely see the debris being lofted into the air right here.
Yeah.
And that CC is...
What is the thing on the bottom right?
Yes, by the way, the CC is the...
No, I'm talking about, what is the thing on the bottom right? Like, the other panel.
That is NROT, which basically reads this velocity up here in the top right. And puts it on, it's basically neutralized rotation.
Alright.
And the higher it is on the color table, the more rotation it's depicting.
Yeah.
Right now we are at around, I'd say 2.38 on NROT, and the TVS is now red.
Wow.
And it was
Oh my god, a red TBS.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. I might
It's a
add
red
someone
TBS,
else
right?
into the thing.
okay. Red TVS doesn't mean there's even a tornado on the ground. It just means that the velocities look like there's strong rotation.
Hold on, I'm gonna add someone in a call.
Distract us with thunderstorm warning. Ooh, get off of my balls.
Was it just reported? Because I see a storm report there on Winnie.
It was reported by Brandon Popick, I believe. A train spotter reported tornado. It says unconfirmed tornado.
Right.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello, Riley. This dude's
What's up?
very good at covering this stuff.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, wait.
I'm not the smartest when it comes to severe weather and tornadoes, but
He has lots of stamina and streams and whatnot.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't have my ADHD medicine today, right? Because I get really unfocused. But whenever I have it, dude, I am laser focused calling out every little thing.
oh, for sure. I mean, I remember because when I was younger, I had to be on ADHD medication.
Alright, can we
Otherwise,
change
I
the
would-
subject? Sorry.
Okay. I'm just saying I can relate. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right.
Winnie just got slammed.
Dude,
I
this is
seen
really devastating. Oh, I'm about to be put in a severe thunderstorm warning soon.
I seen a report of where in Arkansas where it's so bad where they have to use
I need to go.
they have to use
I
cop
need
cars
to go get my drone set up.
to transport people to the hospital because
Alright.
they didn't have enough ambulance.
I can buy myself flowers.
So
There's
Mine,
one in Missouri right now, St. James. Oh, that
The
just
only
got
other time-
issued. Another one just got issued in Coralville. And let me see. Nope, that's it.
Dude, I am actually concerned about Memphis.
There's a big debris ball. Or a big CC drop.
the only other time that the SPC has issued a double high risk, where there's two areas of high risk at once in the same advisory, is April 14th, 2012. I don't know if there was another one before then, but I know that that's the last time it's happened.
Riley, can you share this on your Twitter?
What's that?
The stream.
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
Riley, where do you live? Because you sound extremely southern.
Florida.
Oh my god.
Wrong kind
Hey,
of southern, but...
Confirmed tornado.
He sounds.
Alright, hold on. Confirmed tornado right now. I see that huge CC drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, red TBS. Where is it
Large
going to
debris ball.
next after that?
Take a look at this thing myself here. Which one is it that we're looking at? Because I'm seeing several tornado warnings in Iowa.
No, there's like over 10, or I think over 15. We're
yeah,
looking
I
at the one
see.
at Winnie, near Memphis.
Okay, so that would be KNQA for the radio, or radar. I mean,
Radio.
radar. Yeah, not my brightest moment there.
Sure.
Wow, this looks to be already well organized, and obviously, as we
Another
know,
tornado warning.
Another one.
Yep.
yeah.
There are 40 warnings in total, combining tornado and severe thunderstorm.
And there are 18 active right now.
Wow.
No, 17.
Yeah, it's certainly active out there.
New tornado warning. Oh wait, no, there's an upgrade. There's a confirmed tornado in
Crawfordville just got up to PDS. Can you check if that got confirmed?
tornado
Crawfordville.
emergency. Tornado emergency.
For where?
Arkansas.
Right, hold on.
It's
Coralville.
in
That's
Arkansas.
the same. Tornado warning. Okay, there's another one in Boss, Missouri.
Oh my god! Tornado emergency!
Right, guys, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm getting over there. Don't worry. Goes up to 7. This goes up to 51 now. Scrolling up through the latest feed. Sullivan. Oh, yep. That one's it. Wow, okay, the one now, okay. Scary. That is our second tornado emergency.
Damage threat catastrophic.
Hold on, let me just make sure there's not any more tornado warnings. Sullivan.
We're looking at the one in eastern Arkansas, right?
Yep, the one heading towards Memphis at this point.
Yep. Looks like it's gonna miss it just to the north.
Yeah, thankfully it's gonna miss it. Hopefully.
Yep.
At least.
Oh. Yep. Huh.
Yep. That's scary.
Another confirmed tornado.
Alright, another confirmed.
Yeah.
Now we're at 11 confirmed. I'll need you guys just to tell me whenever there's a new confirmed or new upgrade to a PDS. Stuff like that, okay?
There are so many tornado warnings.
Yep. A lot
Keep
of
track of what's a PDS right now. And just so you know, whenever there's a new PDS.
600 people injured in Little Rock. 600 people.
Yeah, they reported that earlier.
Yeah. It's crazy though, the tornado emergency. So where do you think it's gonna go through? Like, what cities? Parkin is getting impacted, correct? Or
I
Parkin
believe
should be.
so.
Are there any cities you think it's gonna go through?
Let me.
Can I send an offensive joke in the chat that was like on Twitter?
I don't know. No, probably not.
I wouldn't.
The only silver lining here is that it does seem to be missing the highest populated areas that it could have went through.
Yeah, like
So at least
Memphis.
that's good. Yeah, and not only that, but there's towns obviously outside of that that are decently populated that it's thankfully missing to the north. But
Yep.
obviously the ones that it's going to hit is, as you said, it's going to be catastrophic.
Let's see if there's any new tornado warnings.
This is already verified as a high risk.
Yeah, and it's barely gone into the high risk at this point.
Yeah, the best of it's not until around like 8 or 9 tonight, or something like that. I guess I don't know really.
This tornado, though, is barely in the high risk.
Oh no, guys.
What?
Now correct me if I'm wrong, because as I've said before, I probably hold more of my strength than severe. But would it be correct if I said that up by Iowa is more of a QLCS and down by Arkansas, Tennessee is more of supercells?
I don't know.
So basically, the northern high risk area in Iowa is more of a QLCS, which is quasi-linear convective system, and then it seems like the ones that are further south in Arkansas and Tennessee are more so your typical supercell development.
Yeah. When does the next SPC Outlook come out?
I don't know.
8 o'clock. Yes, please.
Alright, so we got another 2 hours until that happens. Do you think they're gonna keep the high risk?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, for sure. I don't see how they.
They'll
how they
crop
can't
it though,
do
right?
Yeah, it'll be adjusted for
Yep.
sure. But I think that it'll stay as a high risk, given that there's already been a lot of action and it's not even at the peak. You know.
Yep. Tornado emergency continues.
Tornado's going up! In the morning!
Where? Can you turn that off? Mesocyclone, can you share your screen? Or here, I'll just share mine for now. Oh, not that.
This is insane.
Right there we go, thank you. I'm gonna share my screen for a little bit. This shows a good idea on what areas are in the what risk.
Double
this
high
is
risk
just-
of
barely in the high risk.
I think of a double high risk event as something that is, obviously it's not too common to see one area of high risk.
New tornado warning.
Oh, great.
But I think really it just shows the widespread area, of favorable conditions, because you got to remember in between that is still an MDT where, you can still see a lot of tornadoes and severe weather. So it's just a widespread area of favorable conditions.
New tornado warning, including Whitehall.
Jesus.
Can't believe we're at 53 tornado warnings in total.
Really, in this event so far?
Yes, 11 observed, 7 PDS, and 2 tornado emergencies. One of which is going on right now.
We'll have to see, obviously, in due time how these end up being rated, but just the sheer number of ones developing is a sign that so far it unfortunately is verifying, as well as, as we said, the widespread area of favorable conditions,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've never seen this many tornado warnings active at once.
Yeah, not all of these are going to be strong, but they don't all have to be, because, when you have such a widespread breakout of them, you're going to have a lot of areas that are affected.
Yeah. Alright, lots of more people are tuning in. Welcome. Currently we're still tracking the tornado emergency. Still looking at everything else just to count everything.
It appears that the city of Earl in eastern Arkansas dodged a big bullet.
Alright.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are full for the development of weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and gusty winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be, residents should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. Listen for later statements and possible warnings. Tuned to weather radio.
Let me hold the gun, please.
Whoa!
I'm not gonna break it, bro.
I removed him.
Alright.
Anyways, as I was saying, it seems that the town, Glass City or whatever it is, of Earl in eastern Arkansas seems to have dodged a bullet, because it seems the tornado went just a few miles north of the main part of the town. So, that's good for them to be able to dodge a bullet. Obviously, it's pretty scary to come that close to one.
Also, Memphis in general, just all that whole population.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing is 10 miles south, and we have a serious event here.
Yeah.
So that's true as well. But it's nice to see that, given the circumstances, it is dodging a lot of the more populated areas. However, it is heading towards Gilmore, Terrell, and Birdsong, And I have a feeling that it's not. There's no way it's going to be able to dodge all of those, unfortunately. So somebody there is going to take a direct impact. It looks like.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check the warnings again.
Tornado warning.
They're all continued. Oh, now there's two new ones. One is in Iowa, the other is in Missouri. One's in Richwood, Missouri, and the other one's in Anamosa, Iowa. So there's two new ones.
But as you were saying earlier, Chase, this a big event, to have this many at once in an event, and not only do we have the double high, so just a widespread area of favorable conditions where a lot of these tornadoes.
Hey, is it okay if that Chungus guy comes back? Huh? Alright.
In my okay, sorry. Okay, and my advice. Oh my gosh, this tornado seems like it almost looks like an eye wall forming on a microwave. Now that must mean it's wrapping up tighter. But
Yeah.
and my advice to anybody that's in one of these states, Arkansas, Tennessee, I don't know, I'm sure part of Kentucky could be in it, Missouri and Iowa, Illinois, I would recommend, even if you're not directly in the path of a tornado now, be prepared that one could develop in your area at any time. So just, always be on the lookout that you too could have to, prepare for one. So we identified, obviously, the SPC as where they're likely to form at. So far, that's what has happened. But obviously, always be ready, if you're in that moderate or especially the high risk area at any time.
Yeah.
And even enhanced as well. You just gotta always be on the lookout, when the threat is high like this.
I'm gonna pull up the Storm Prediction Center. I'm gonna pull up their total reports.
Alright.
There have been 20 tornado reports, 16 wind, and 178 hail. storm reports, does that mean there were 20 observed or just 20 reports? That means 20 observed, right?
There's 20 observed reports.
Well, it says 20 reports of tornadoes on the SPC.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Alright. Also, that tornado warning is going to get extended, right? It's just the NWS office. I think, right? No. Here's the National Weather Service of Memphis is issuing warnings on that.
Hey, I gotta go.
Alright. See ya.
Bye.
Alright, time to look at the tornado warnings again. Let's look at them. Last one was Rich Woods. There's a lot more that are going to show up. Continues. Alright, so it's been downgraded from tornado emergency down to PDS. Alright, there is a new tornado warning in Jefferson, Whitehall, Pine Bluff, and Sheridan in Arkansas. So we're now at 56. Alright, Mezzo. Do you think, or like, the SPC says there were 20 reports of tornadoes. Does that mean 20
too.
different?
I think so, well, 20 people reported tornadoes.
Okay.
Well, not exactly. 20 reports were reported to them through various people at various places.
Yeah. Here I have the thing up.
Yes, I have my radar up and running.
I'm talking about the storm reports. There's so much hail.
I do have the storm reports up. There are 3 in Winnie area. And there were a bunch up where we saw the 3 or 4 tornadoes in that one spot.
Well, so did that tornado emergency get downgraded? I believe so.
This one, yes, it is now downgraded to a PDS.
Alright.
But guess where it is? Oh wait, no, it's gonna miss the radar to the north. But it's headed kind of where, it's kind of, wait a minute, it's headed straight for where I live, but yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I doubt it's gonna make it there though.
Where are you? Are you that red box?
No, I'll make it to where I am. That red box. I'm in Nashville area.
Oh, okay, okay.
But that, if it keeps persisting, it's gonna hit downtown Nashville. But I doubt it'll make it there.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it won't, but I doubt it.
The amount of severe thunderstorm warnings and everything. Go up to the top. Go to Illinois and look at the progress on all those warnings. And look at them all
wow.
changing.
Holy crap. That's just a mess of polygons. But look, see? More, these are reports.
Yeah.
Reports down here. 3-inch hail report.
Whoa, 3-inch?
Yeah. Confirmed with picture of hail and ruler.
Wow. Can you try and see if you can get a photo of that, or no?
I can't from here. I'll look. I don't know. I'll just
like look it up, I guess.
I'm looking it up on Twitter. I think this might be it. I'll send you the link.
Alright.
It's hail from these storms, nevertheless. So this is what we should be expecting if we're hit by
Alright,
any
let
of
me
it.
look at that. Oh wow, let me open that.
Spiky, and there's some perfect golf ball
Yeah.
looking circles. Definitely don't want to be outside getting pelted by that, and
I'm gonna look up the
There'll be
phrase
lightning.
3-inch hail. I'm looking up 3-inch hail, I don't see anything.
yeah. It says event, hail, magnitude, 3-inch, time, 2134 UTC. Place, 1E Richfield, County, Adams, Illinois. Source, train spotter. Is confirmed with picture of hail next to a ruler.
Alright, now time to look through the new tornado warnings. There's a new one in Rochester, Wilton, Durant, and Bennett, Iowa. There's another one in Sullivan, Missouri. There is, let's see, anything new. Alright, now the tornado warning extends into, the PDS tornado warning extends into Millington, Atoka, and Gilt's, Edge.
I mean, the storm's moving pretty fast.
Yeah. Took a while for it to get to extended, though.
If that kept on going, I'd get hit by that in like next hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah. Let me pull up the stream.
Where did everyone else go?
Alright, that's 58 now.
That's a lot. And I don't believe this is the worst part of it.
Yeah.
No. Overall, I think SPC nailed the outlooks.
Yeah. Definitely.
Let me check my area here. Okay. So there is a PDS tornado warning just north of Memphis, Tennessee. If the tornado was on the ground, it would still be in Arkansas, but it's just about to cross the border. And it is very, very widespread severe weather event. There are... Okay, you definitely need to be taking shelter if you're in Millington, Clarkdale, Jericho, Turrell, Gilmore, Rosemark, Atoka, or Brighton, Tennessee, and Turrell, Clarksdale, Jericho, and Gilmore are just in Arkansas. So if you're in any of those areas, take shelter. Now I'm going to move up here. And if you're in Tiptone, you're probably anywhere near Tiptone, you need to take shelter, but there's a CC drop and oh wow, that just got big. There's a tornado on the ground heading for Clarence, Missalon, Oxford Junction, Monmouth, Baldwin, Wyoming, Hale, all in Stanwood, Iowa. Definitely want to be in your shelter if you're in those areas. And man, there is another tornado, I believe, to be on the ground. They're going to update that to PDS right there, just south of the other one, heading into places like New Liberty, Sunbury, Bennett, Dixon, and all of those places in Illinois. And if you're under any kind of warning, definitely do not want to be outside. Stay inside and away from windows if you can. So Nora, let me check that for you. Let me make sure. So, will anything bad come to northern Mississippi? Oxford, Mississippi. You are in high risk, so most likely you will see some severe weather today. right now that tornado warning that I was talking about is north of you, but there are definitely storms coming your way. And that is back on the ground, very strong up there, near Memphis. If you have any more questions, put it in the chat. I'll definitely keep you updated on that. And if you have anyone that you know is in the risk areas, please just send them a link to this video and I can keep them updated. Yeah, northern Mississippi is probably going to get lots of severe weather today. There have been 7 PDS tornadoes, and that big blue splotch that you're seeing right here means that there is a tornado ongoing. And that reflectivity, that is one of the biggest reflectivity debris balls I've seen in a while. And those tornadoes we saw last week, this is the kind of debris ball or debris signature we were seeing. Thankfully, this is mostly woods and forests, so nothing's really going to be impacted right now, but it's going to come into some more populated areas. And if you can see this right here, in the top left, there is a little like band of precipitation wrapping around. That is some of the rain from the backside, the rear inflow jet, just coming around and wrapping into the tornado. And that is a giant debris ball. Let me see if I can find out how big that is approximately.
About 30 minutes, Jason. I got to go. Damn. This tornado is very well organized.
It's about 0.8 miles wide, the debris ball. Yeah, that's pretty well organized tornado. And that's gonna keep on going. Okay. And that's going to be heading east.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
People were asking. Oh, you answered their question?
Yep.
Nice, thank you so much.
All good. Yeah.
What's happening with that tornado?
Just got a lot more organized.
And it's still PDS?
Yeah, it could go emergency again. I'm not counting on it, but the debris ball is very, very...
This is outdated information, but I'm just going to go through the old warnings that I missed. Just so I can add it to the total. One in Manchester, Iowa, that happened 11 minutes ago. The one in Tipton, that one was a PDS. There was one that was in Mount Pleasant 8 minutes ago. Jacksonville, Illinois, there was another one. That one went to observed.
Is that, look at it wrapping around on reflectivity.
Hold on, give me a moment. I'm looking on this stuff. I'm almost done. There's another one that was just issued like 2 minutes ago for Anamosa, Illinois. So that's 3 and 1 observed. Oh, and there's another one for Loudon, Iowa. That one just got up to observed. So 3 and 2.
It is very nice that we have chasers out today, because they have been...
Oh my god, I see that
positioned
thing.
amazing.
So we're now at 61 tornado warnings. And we're at 13 observed. Wait, why is radar showing 2 TBS?
That'll happen sometimes, when a lot of contamination happens. And sometimes it'll randomly put the old TBS back where it was.
Okay, yeah,
But
that's what I was
it
wondering.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here is the actual TBS, but dang, that is organized. Look at that debris ball. It's about a mile
Yep.
wide.
Wow.
Oop, tornado emergency.
Should I be
behind-
worried if I live in Elgin, Illinois?
Elgin, Illinois.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Elgin, Illinois.
It just went, emergency again.
Oh, great.
So this tornado is not giving up.
Elgin's near Chicago. Now let me pull up the Storm Prediction Center for that.
Yeah, so
Chicago is in a 5% chance of tornadoes. Wind chances are 30%, nearly 45% significant. So there's that threat. And hail threat's 15%, not significant though.
nevertheless, the hail threat is a problem. Like, you definitely don't want to pass it by just because it's not significant.
Yeah.
And that wind, that could get up to EF0 tornado speeds.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people don't find winds that dangerous, but they can almost be as bad as tornadoes sometimes.
Or hurricanes.
Yeah. But yeah, once again, if there is anyone in the risk areas that you know, just send them a link to this and we can keep them updated.
Yes. I'm pulling up the warning. The tornado emergency.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one that was, okay, there's the emergency.
Yeah, I'll go a bit more in detail with the Elgin, Illinois area. You will probably see some very strong winds tonight. And some hail. There is a decent hail threat. So, if you are under severe thunderstorm warning, I would say that it'll probably be decently strong. So just stay away from windows. If you're really worried about it, get into your safe spot. And that should be good.
Yep.
If the winds start picking up a lot, branches start flying around, trees start falling, may want to get in your safe spot then.
Tornado warning for Wyoming. That one is observed, and it is a tornado, or it just got warned, I believe. No, actually, never mind. That one, it just got upgraded to warned. There's like 2 or 3 observed tornado warnings that are, or tornadoes that are active right now.
There is once again an emergency in the Memphis, Tennessee area. You definitely do not want to be anywhere other than your safe spot
Yeah.
if you're in that warning. And let me just tell you again who all's in that. The northern part of Millington, Rosemark, Atoka, and Brighton. I wouldn't be surprised if Gilt Edge, Rolson, or Gearland, or Covington got hit.
There's a tornado warning near St. Louis.
Yep. Did it just get canceled?
I don't know. Yeah, it just did. It just did.
Must have been a misclick.
So we have about an hour and 15 minutes until the next outlook comes out. It's looking like for the northern cell of high risk. Oops, hold on, I wasn't even sharing my screen. Hold on, let me just show it. Gotta make it show my radar. Alright, so the northern cell of high risk is, I'd say it's about halfway done, right? Or about a third of the way done. Am I correct on that?
I think so.
Because the edge, or like the very end of the line, is like a third of the way there.
Yeah.
So they're definitely going to shrink that area. Or like they're going to remove that area. But the rest of it, we don't know. It might stay high, likely will, but might go down. The southern system, the storms are just starting there, right? There's one near Pine Bluff, south of Little Rock, that is going into the high risk.
And I mean, they're all so discreet in the southern area, and they aren't like hitting each other too much, which means they have more power, more energy that they can take for themselves.
Yeah.
And use, and that is not a good thing.
Each of these individual cells could produce a tornado in the future.
Yeah.
Even this one forming by Dallas, or to the east of Dallas. It's in the slight risk right now, but it's moving over into the enhance, and then eventually moderate.
One thing, do you think that Nashville is gonna get in a moderate?
Do I think Nashville will get in the moderate? I don't know. I mean, the middle parts of this whole event, I don't think has verified well. The middle area of the moderate, I don't know though. Definitely both highs, mainly the northern one verified.
I think the southern one will.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit more time. I think the southern one, they're going to keep the high risk and not shrink it.
Honestly, they might just move the high risk a little bit southeast or the northern part.
Yeah. Wait, for the northern one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe. But yeah. Very strong tornado potential, but we can't forget the wind potentials. Straight line winds are not something you want to ignore. Even when there are strong tornadoes, other places, if you have damaging winds in your area, you definitely don't want to be outside or near windows.
Yeah. The cold front is approaching, like the official cold front, like the very back end, is near the high risk. I mean, like that's the very end. So we know that this whole area is going to be cut out.
Okay, so Trip Moss is asking about Knoxville.
Knoxville, where's that?
It's Eastern Tennessee.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna share my screen.
Knoxville shouldn't be too bad. Maybe slight. Let me check. Slight to moderate, which means nothing horrible is gonna happen there. You should be pretty good.
Knoxville, alright, so it's all the way over there. Let me pull up the Storm Prediction Center. It's in the marginal, but that's
Not bad.
yeah. Tornado chances are in like the 2 to 5. Wind chances are in the 5 to 15. Hail chances basically nothing to 5. Day 2, then it's gone pretty much.
Yep.
Something I wanted to ask you is, what are your thoughts on the New Jersey threat for tomorrow?
My thoughts. I mean, this goes without telling, like, it's not going to be as bad as today.
Yeah.
But the threat up there, I think after this all goes linear, we're just going to have a lot of wind. It's just going to be a wind bag all up the East Coast. And there may be a few tornadoes possible on the northern part, and maybe a bit on the southern.
And water spouts as well.
Yeah, water spouts are definitely gonna be a possibility. But yeah, basically just wind, maybe a bit of tornado, but hail is not likely.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the new, before I go into the next thing, I'm gonna look at the new stuff. Got another 9 minutes of data to see.
Yep.
Tornado emergency continues. Tornado warning including Buffalo, Prairie, Davenport, Moline, and Rock Island. That's one new one. There's another one that's in Arkansas in Alzheimer, Wabasca, and Humphrey. That's 2. The tornado emergency has been downgraded to a PDS. Yep, and that's all the new stuff. So there's 2 new things. Let me add them in. We're at 63 as our total so far. Let me go back to this. What are your thoughts on that other outbreak that could happen on day whatever it is?
Day 5, I believe?
Yeah, day 5.
It looks like it definitely has potential to become something pretty bad. It's gonna be good chasing terrain, so I know a lot of chasers will be out. So we'll have a pretty good handle on the situation if something bad does happen.
Yeah, we might go live again during that.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to help you if you
Yes.
need any help.
Thank you, and I really appreciate it. Right,
I mean, I love doing it.
yeah.
So yeah, those are my thoughts. I think we should have a good grip on what's going on there. There are not as many radar holes as the last Friday's thing. There are a lot of radar holes in the Mississippi to Alabama border.
Yeah.
But up here...
Me chasing in that was a nightmare.
Oh, gosh. Didn't the rolling fort go, like, right over you?
Yeah, it did. Formed
Wow.
right above me.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Must feel special.
Yes, I do. Anyways.
There are lots of radar sites in the risk areas, and there will be lots of chasers that'll be able to see what's going on. So we should have a good handle, but the best thing you can do is watch someone like us or your local news station and have a way to get warnings.
Yep. Pine Bluff, that system, that was, as soon as it gets into the high risk, boom, it gets tornado warned.
Oh yeah.
So we got 2 in the southern one, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the northern one. It's getting easier to track, I think.
Yeah.
It's crazy how massive these tornado warnings are. Springfield is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Golf ball sized hail could occur in Springfield.
That's not great.
In Springfield, as in, I don't know what state.
Illinois?
I don't know what state I'm looking at, honestly. Yeah, Illinois.
But yeah. And one of the best things you can do is subscribe and like.
Yes. And share. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely share, because that'll put this in front of more people who need it. Oh, that's me in Tornado Watch. My radio just went off,
Oh, wow.
I believe.
Alright, I'm gonna refresh the page to see the warnings in the last 5 minutes. See if anything else new popped up. Oh yeah, I see the new Tornado Watch just came out 12 seconds ago.
I'm right in it.
Yep.
Alright, Chase, I gotta go.
Alright, thank you for what you did, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
I'll see you later, man.
See ya.
Yep.
There's a new one that's huge, including Coal Valley, Aledo, and Viola. That's one new thing. There's another one that just got observed near Charlotte, Preston, Welton.
Okay, one thing I just want to point out right here is this thing is cycling. It almost seems like it's hopping. They took the emergency off, and I think they're gonna put the emergency back on because the debris signature keeps on coming in, and the velocities keep on coming in, and then they'll keep on pulsing.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna show your stream. Give me a moment. I haven't been showing it. Just give it a
That's
moment.
all good.
Let's see this thing. Right now, it's showing it.
So yeah, this debris signature right here keeps on coming in and out. If you see this, it just expanded into the one we have right now. And I told you right there, just went emergency again.
Oh wow, yep.
So it's gonna be hopping, and all you can do is be in your safe spot if you're in these areas.
Yeah.
I mean, it skipping around can be a good thing because that means it's gonna impact less things. But oh wait, that's bad. It just came right down as it's hitting Covington.
Oh
That is
yeah.
very populated. That's just a little suburb area. Yeah, this is gonna go north of Nashville, thankfully. I think. Yeah. Kind of like replicating the tracks to the Mayfield a bit, just a bit south.
I'm gonna post the link again in the thing to the tornado emergency. Covington getting hit.
Are you sharing this on the server?
I'm sharing it on. Yeah, I'm sharing it on on the Discord, and I'm sharing it on Twitter, and the replies of the NWS thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now let me go back. There we go. We should get a whole influx of people. Well, it went pink TVS for a moment. That was a mistake, I'm assuming.
I mean, it actually was very strong rotation there for a second.
Yeah.
Look, okay, let me see if I can pause it on the right frame. Look at that. This has a giant clear slot. The clear slot is where there's no precipitation, and that is just helping fuel the storm. That means that there's air that can wrap around the storm into the tornado, constantly feeding it all the energy it needs to keep on persisting. And that's one thing special about this supercell that can and possibly will make this a long track supercell. It has a very good clear notch, and it's V-notching a bit, and it's way in front of everything else, and it's taking all the energy it can, and it gets all the energy it needs. So there's basically no reason for this to stop.
Yeah.
It's entering a place with very high shear. So yeah. But yeah, if you're in Brighton, Burleson, Gilt Edge, Atoka.
What are your
Covington.
thoughts on Nashville? Reaching Nashville?
I mean, I'm around there, so hoping it doesn't, but there's no reason it shouldn't make it to Nashville.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna pass north.
I was thinking south
pretty
for a
close.
moment. I was looking at it earlier. But yeah, it looks like it's going to go north.
Yeah, it kind of like, it keeps on making squiggly lines too. It's like, it really doesn't want us to be able to make a good prediction of where it's gonna go.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm naming everything like Covington, Henning, Stanton, everything, even just near the warning, is because this is going side to side sometimes.
Yeah.
This thing keeps on just cycling. I need to check if they have any chasers on it. Because, I mean, it'd be insanely dangerous for chasers. Giant tornado on the ground.
Yeah.
Ripping through Tennessee, Dixie Alley terrain. It's gonna be hard to see. We have a few chasers. One is in the polygon, and it's Daler Valentine.
I think the warning count was wrong, and it's 58, not 64. I'm gonna revise that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, It's kind of hard to say if you are glad there are no chasers on this storm, or if you're happy, because it's extremely dangerous for the chasers, but it's nice to have eyes on it. And I'm looking outside right now, and dang, there are dark clouds coming. Wow.
Yeah.
Very dark. Probably not from this storm, because, yeah, but still.
Alright, thank you everyone for tuning in currently. We're looking at this tornado emergency, which is active right now. This is a serious threat, and wishing the best, but we're covering it right now.
Wishing the best, but preparing for the worst.
Yep.
Once again, if you are in Henning, Ripley, Brownsville, or as far out as
Alamo, Bells, those places.
Yeah, Tennessee, by the way. Take shelter, because this shows no signs of stopping anytime soon.
What about the system behind it? Oh shoot, there's a new one now. There's two in the high risk right now.
Yeah. The system behind it.
There's
What do you
two of
mean?
them. One might hit Memphis.
I can't. I feel like the northern one's gonna go north, but the southern one actually might. Yeah. So people in Memphis definitely have a plan. Have a safe spot you're gonna go to.
Forest City looks like it's gonna get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but man, I'm hoping you'll be okay in Nashville. Being in the tornado watch is no joke.
Yep. Show you a picture of the skies outside right now. It does not capture the darkness that well. But yeah, guys.
Let me pull up NWS tornado. We're getting an accurate count of the observed right now soon.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, we're at 60 tornado warnings now.
Yep. Let me... I'm gonna look...
Alright, yeah, those other two storms, yeah, heading towards Memphis, that's kind of worrying. I'm gonna pull it up on my stream now. Of course, there's that one over Covington, but the ones that just formed over, yeah, there's an extension now in that tornado warning.
Yeah.
I believe that's the outer skirts of the Memphis NWS office. That's why they stopped right there.
It's
Correct?
windy.
Am I correct on that?
Yes.
Alright.
It's very windy on some of the traffic cams I'm looking at.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and NWS Memphis is going to be issuing a tornado warning pretty soon for that northern one.
That debris ball was just massive.
Yeah. But yeah, that hook echo for that southern storm. Have you seen it?
Let me check that really quick. Load, radar load.
Your screen turns green.
Yeah. It's like as soon like the ones the cell like straight west of that radar. I mean, there's nothing stopping that from going on.
The one near Little
Producing.
Rock?
Yeah. And producing
Let
a
me
big
pull that
tornado.
up. The thing
mean,
near Hot Springs Village, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just blowing up. Just
Like
blowed up
all
over the
these little spots everywhere. Those all have the potential to put down strong, damaging tornadoes.
Yeah. One of them, before that thing died earlier, it popped and then it went up and then it died.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have much faith in that system.
Or we are not trying to overlook it.
Yeah. There's one near Camden.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go back and look at the emergency. Ooh, they downgraded it to PDS. That's
Alright.
actually surprising. Look at that velocity, it just tightened back up.
Hold on.
It's
Wait,
gotta
wait.
hit
I'm
northern
gonna
side.
change the stream to your thing. There we go.
Yeah. It's almost like the Andover kind of thing, where like the debris ball is just floating in midair. And
Yeah.
the rest of the storm's up here. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that velocity. It's honestly, it's very hard on the Memphis NWS workers right now because it keeps on re-intensifying, but then it'll go back down and then re-intensify. It just cycled again, and they're probably gonna upgrade that PDS to an emergency.
And the problem is they are dealing with other storms as well, not just that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one near Hot Springs Village, the one to the whatever to Little Rock, to the west of Little Rock, it's now developing some yellows, and I'm thinking that might actually form now. It just blew up. See there's one that's going towards Pine Bluff. No, never mind. That was something else. That's what became the tornado warning. Yeah, so it's looking like the southern one and the high risk is gonna hit Memphis potentially. I am gonna check on Twitter and see if there's any mentions of Memphis potentially getting hit. I don't see anything mentioning Memphis.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and check the soundings. Pivotal weather.
Yeah, this is definitely a threat. I'm gonna post about it on Twitter.
If y'all have any questions about what we're using, just put it in the chat and I'll be more than happy to answer. Regional.
I'm gonna post this on Twitter so the screen might go black for a little bit. I'm just trying to get the information out.
Oh wow, that sounding is that is crazy. Very, very curved photograph in Nashville, but not that much Cape, to be honest. Whoa. already one confirmed fatality in Winnie.
Winnie had one fatality already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
And that's just showing you what this tornado can do. And I mean, it just hit Winnie just a few minutes ago, and it's still on the ground.
Yeah.
Give me one
All
second.
right.
I'm
Still
gonna
waiting on the tornado warnings to be issued in the for like past the or into the NWS Memphis. Because that is definitely warranted. I mean, there's already proof that there's. I mean, they already issued the tornado warnings, and that's going to keep going for a while. And that system near Camden is intensifying. Same with the one near Little Rock. The southern system and the high risk is definitely intensifying. I'm seeing some pinks showing up now. I don't normally see that on this kind of app. Well, I need to go through some tornado warnings just to make sure. I have all data up until 11 minutes ago. Let me just do this. I have all the data up until 11 minutes ago, roughly. On the warning count. Right, there's one here. Right, that's another one. No, I think that went observed.
Okay.
Alright. Right now I'm looking through all of them.
One thing that I don't think we haven't mentioned. Have you mentioned the flooding potential for this?
Oh no, not really. Hold on, I'm counting the stuff. There's 2 new tornado warnings and 2 new tornado warnings and 1 more observed tornado, I believe. That may get disproven when our person checks it, but this is likely the case for right now. This is preliminary. Okay. Let's see what else is going on. The tornado warnings have not been extended yet. Tornadoes are beginning to die out since they're leaving the high risk and the northern high risk. Although there's a huge bunch in the moderate outside of the high risk. Yeah, tornado warning for Springfield. I just noticed that. Let's see, where is it? Trying to find the one in Springfield. No, not there. This one was at 7 minutes ago, roughly. There it is, I found the Springfield tornado warning. One something for Sherman, I think, just got upped. I don't know. Have to go through the warnings just to verify.
Just wanted to point out what the tornado that is in western Tennessee is doing. It almost leveled a few homes in Winnie, Arkansas, and it is still on the ground.
Can you send photos?
I don't know if I can use them for broadcast.
For what?
I don't know if I can, like, show them.
Okay.
I'll check.
Alright. Yeah, I think that one storm just went PDS. I don't know which one. I know it's the one in central Illinois. That one got up to PDS.
Okay.
So let me up that now. I believe that means that's our 8th PDS. I don't know though. That sounds low. Alright, the one near Camden just got severe thunderstorm warned. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Yeah, these storms here are definitely going to be doing something. I mean, I think one of them might hit Memphis. Or it could split. Alright, you're back. I was talking about that these storms, I mean, the best case scenario is they split. One will go north and the other one would go south of it. Well, I think one of them's gonna hit it. That cell you pointed out near Little Rock is still developing. And the one in Camden got severe thunderstorm warned.
Yeah. Yeah, the debris signature is gone
Yeah.
from the one.
Springfield was in a tornado warning. PDS tornado warning, still for that same system. The one that's in Tennessee. I think it's safe to say some of these northern systems are dying out now. Don't get me wrong, there's still a huge threat, but the tornado warnings are now beginning to enter the slight risk, which is a lesser chance. Or no, they're entering the enhanced risk. It's going to be interesting to see what the SPC says next Outlook.
When's that coming?
At 8, or I mean in 30 minutes, 32 minutes.
8.
Yes. Pulling up the Storm Prediction Center's current thing. You know, the whole entire tornado watch is so weird. Mesoscale discussion for Indianapolis. What is a WW? Hello? We've had 25 reports of tornadoes, 36 reports of heavy winds, and 200 hail reports at this time. That's just crazy. Let me shift it back over here. Still no tornado warning in the Memphis area. Still, we're waiting on the extension of the polygon, that red one, so it gets further in. Wheatley should be taking their preparations seriously, though, at this time. Same with places like Rondo, Lexa, Aubrey, Marville. These places would be included in the warning, roughly, if it got extended. So you do want to be taking this seriously, even though it is not warned yet. St. Louis is getting hit with some heavy hail and winds. Quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Alright, so the northern one has thankfully been un-tornado warned. Still potentially heavy rain heading into Forest City. Things just started weakening randomly, which is very good in a situation like this. And tornado warning in effect for Camden. That was expected a while ago. But they finally confirmed it. Oh god, they issued the new tornado warning. Okay, yes, it's heading towards Memphis. Knew it. That is not good. Yeah, that could definitely impact Memphis. It's another one that I believe got issued. I believe that's two new ones. Hello?
Hey. One thing about the tornado that passed north of Memphis a bit ago, I think it went into an area with less cape or available energy for it, so it's kind of shearing out.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's just what I think. I mean, it could still strengthen.
You want to be paying attention to the one near Memphis right now. It's the tornado warning's been extended, and it's going to be going towards Memphis most likely. The northern system, thankfully, has died, but that might actually provide a good environment for the southern one, which is not good.
What radar are you viewing it from?
I'm just viewing it from my radar, and that just covers all radars. I'm just looking at the... I'll pull up a radar.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to use the Memphis one. No, there's one south of it, TMEN. I'm gonna do KNQA. Oh, geez, yeah, the velocity's insane there. I think, at least.
Yeah, they look pretty strong, but that's up, very far up in the storm.
Alright. Yeah, I'm worried for Memphis right now.
There was just a tornado reported. Oh wait, no, that's tornado damage reported in Brownsville.
Right. I'm searching for a location just for myself.
A roof was blown off a trailer on Pepper.
Right, so it's over there. It's good.
Debris is on the road.
Move it back. Yeah, the tornado threat just increased for the northern part. I mean, the northern high-risk area.
What time zone? Like, what time is it in Central Daylight?
What?
That's coming out? The Outlook.
What time zone? It's 8. It's 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so 8. Oh, 7 here, so it's coming out in about 23 minutes.
I'm gonna see if there's any new warnings since I last checked. There should be. Yes, there's another one in Illinois. One of them got observed. Another one. Another new one. So 2 new ones and 1 new observed. So we're roughly at 66 tornado warnings and 17 observed. South Haven is likely going to get hit by this. That's looking like the possible spot, so downtown Memphis area. And that other tornado near Camden might hit Fordyce and Dumas. What the? I'm really glad they extended the polygon so far for that tornado warning.
Definitely.
What?
Definitely.
Yeah. Oops. There's one heading towards Humboldt. It's currently over Bells. Can you look at that one?
Yeah.
I'll show you your stream. Give me a moment.
Near where?
Near, oh god, what was it? Humboldt. Humboldt.
Which state?
Oh god, let me figure that one out. That is in Mississippi. No, Tennessee. Near Jackson, Tennessee. My bad, I forgot. I could have just stated that. He sits right over Bell's. So I don't know if there's anything interesting you're seeing in that one.
It's pretty in CE. And the issue with that is there could be something going on, but no one knows.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell. Only way you would know is if you're down there, up close and personal with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Reaching a spot where it's hard to see clearly through the radar.
Yeah. Look at the cells all the way up to the north, though. Like in Illinois, in that area. I'm talking about the huge cluster of them.
Up here?
Yeah. Are they doing that because they don't know if there's going to be a tornado there because of the radar? Or, like, why are they doing it? Did they see the rotation?
Let me see that. The radar's having trouble loading. Oh, that's because they see rotation. Oh, wow. So basically, there's a bit of rotation right here. And anywhere where you see a little kink in the line on these.
Yeah.
And look, there are kinks all up and down this. Like, Landon is probably near a tornado, just kinks everywhere. And then there's
Keep it on the red and
big one
green.
right here.
Keep it on the red and green.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get that.
Do you keep swapping between things?
So yeah.
Alright, yeah. But yeah, I can see how that's a tornado.
No, it just does that because I have 4, like, divisions.
Okay, because for the stream, it keeps glitching out. Like, it keeps showing them repeatedly.
Radar Omega, not Radar Omega. GR2 is being pretty laggy itself right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to restart it fast. It's funny, whenever there's like a big event, GR2 decides to just crash.
Yeah.
So, that up and running again. You can just switch it to your My Radar. So,
I'm gonna see if there's any other ones that are active right now.
but yeah, lots of little kinks in that squall line right there.
Yep.
Which can lead to tornado genesis.
Yeah. Right, there's another one near Chestnut. PDS just got issued for the one entering. I think it just got upgraded to PDS, the one entering Memphis. So that's new. So there's 1 and 1. There's another one that got issued. Another tornado that got issued in northern Illinois. That other one, I believe, in central Tennessee. That's the one that was a tornado emergency. Still going on, no longer as a PDS. And then one of these tornadoes got observed. So it's 2, 1, and 1. Let me fix that. Now let me move this over to that. Nope, wrong thing. There we go.
Not good if it takes a bit of a right turn, and that's going to hit Memphis Metro, the one that's currently near Holy Grove.
Yeah.
And Aubrey and Markham. If it gets on the ground, it'd be a tri-state.
I'm gonna look on Memphis to see if anyone's mentioning it on Twitter. I mean, that's a big deal.
I'm really close to being 15% hatched for tornadoes.
No one's mentioning it for Memphis. I mean, this is a big deal. I mean, right here, I'm going to share your thing now. Can you look at the tornado warning, or the one to the southwest of that? See that rotation there? You're muted, by the way.
Yes. Can you repeat what you said?
Can you look at the rotation on the bottom left?
South. Yeah, down here?
Yes.
Or, yeah, let me go to KLCX. Rotation here. I mean, it's a small little cell, but it definitely has some rotation with it. And yeah, the rotation just in this latest scan seemed to be weakening, but as it moves north and east, it's gonna enter a lot of cape and shear, and that's gonna give it everything it needs to produce a large tornado.
Yeah, because right now it's in the moderate risk.
Once it gets into that high, it could start blowing up.
Yeah. And there's some cells near Pine Bluff, or never mind, hold on. I keep forgetting the stuff, but yeah, there is something near Pine Bluff that's developing.
But all these little ones, like this one just south of Sheridan, that is going to have the potential to produce tornadoes.
Yeah.
This one right here, just right east of Little Rock, it's going to have the potential. Everything that pops up here, it's going to be able to produce some. Not saying it will,
But it's able
But-
to. It has the best environment for it.
yeah. There's nothing stopping it from doing that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think they just shrunk the other tornado warning for the Memphis one. Like, the one that's still in, what is that? Mississippi, I think? No, wait, what's...
Arkansas?
Yeah, Arkansas. Oh my god, sorry. So
The ones
confused.
in Arkansas or the one in Tennessee?
Oh wait, I was looking at the one near Jackson. That's what I was looking at. That's why I was so confused.
Jackson, Tennessee.
I meant the one in near Memphis. That one, they cut the warning off. The other warning behind it is no longer there.
Yeah. Rotation's weakening a lot.
So if you're in like Memphis, anywhere like near Memphis to the south of Memphis, you should be hunkering down soon because rain is going to be coming pretty soon. And after that starts, you don't have much to do.
So yeah. Well, I'm gonna go for a sec, but I will probably be back sometime later.
When?
I have to go eat,
Oh, okay, sure.
so I don't know, but I'll definitely be back on. Thank
Alright.
you so much for letting me do this.
You're welcome. Thanks for helping. Alright, now time to swap it over to my thing. Let's go. Alright, so I'm still very worried about this thing heading towards Memphis. I mean, highly populated area. And I mean, if you extend it, it clearly goes through Memphis. And also that other tornado warning near Ford's. You guys should be, you and Fort Thornton, Kingsland, all of there should, there might be a warning coming out soon for you, so you should be prepared for that. Alright, I'm just gonna double check all the new warnings. A new tornado warning has been issued for Harmon, Eldina, Amboy, Lee Center, and Subletty. A radar indicated tornado potentially. Time to add that to the counter. Now it's 69 tornado warnings. That is insane. Yeah, so the high risk, the northern high risk might be gone completely by the time the SPC Outlook comes out, which is in like 3 minutes. Or they could just include a small area to the northeast or southeast. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think a new tornado watch just got issued. Nope. Another one including Baileyville. That is not a new one. It's just there so that, you know, or actually I think that is new. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. My bad. It's just an extension for it. Alright, places like Marvel, Rondo, Lexa, Mariana, Aubrey, you guys are going to get hit pretty soon. Yeah, new tornado watches have been issued. And so that tornado watch was necessary. So there's people in Chicago, you guys are in a tornado watch. So just be prepared. There's lots of things going down there. That whole line there, a whole bunch of tornadoes are likely in that. Alright, now the Storm Prediction Center's new outlook will be coming out soon. I am going to be showing that. Let me pull the Storm Prediction Center. And let me swap it over there. Not seeing anything yet. They should be issuing it soon. But yeah, I'm expecting that that high risk in the northern part to be mostly gone. I mean, the threat's already passed most of it. The southern one, I'm expecting it to stay probably. If you guys have any questions, I'm here to answer them. Alright, places like Brewston, Camden, New Johnsonville, you guys need to start preparing. You're likely gonna be in a tornado warning soon. Alright, waiting for it to come out any moment. I believe it comes out soon. I'll have to ask. Give me one moment, I'll have it looped over here. Right now I'm just gonna try and see. Oh, I think it's in an hour. Dang, alright, I was wrong, guys. Sorry about that. Tornado warnings are starting to expire. One of your forts has expired. This one going to Memphis is worrying. These storms to the north, though, are beginning to enter the enhanced. Yep. There still is a PDS in effect for parts of the Mississippi area. Tornado warning from that emergency earlier is still active. Yeah, but thankfully, knock on wood, the tornado threat is lessening for the time being. Don't get me wrong, there still is a threat, but they're all somewhat weakening. They're all moving, except for the ones near Memphis. Like the one in Jackson is entering a less favorable environment. I'm a bit worried on that one in Memphis still, though. Yeah, but here's the one in Jackson, Tennessee. So yeah, if you're in Walls, Horn Lake, Hernando, those areas, you guys might be extended in the warning. Same with South Haven. Let me look at radar for you all. This is closer. I don't know if it shows anything. Nope. Oh, there we go. But nah, that's not good. Here we go. You see that couplet there? That blue and green when they meet, that's the strong. Waiting on it to load. Yeah, there isn't much. Alright, let me go back to high definition radar. Yeah, things are beginning to die down. Yeah, never mind. Sorry about that, guys. The Storm Prediction Center does not put out their outlook until an hour. I got that wrong. I apologize. Keep in mind that, let's see, this whole area, like, at least the fronts, anything behind that blue line is no threat. We see, like, to the west of these systems, like that orange line, that is also where there's no longer a threat. Over here, though, a squall line's beginning to form. And, yeah, St. Louis is getting impacted right now. I'm going to refresh the tornado page. Well, give me one moment. So, in Mariana right now, there's that warning, the one heading towards Memphis, and there's looks to be one of them got upgraded to observed. That's the one in Taylorville. Pea-sized hail's possible in that region. There's also some new warnings in Monroe right now. That's just an extension. There's an extension there, and that's just from one of the previous ones, not a new one. There's still some more tornado warnings that are continuing. But yeah, that one in Memphis is still a PDS. It looks like it's just one new observed. Huh?
You there?
Yes. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Let's see. What are your thoughts on that one heading towards Nashville? Like, do you think it's actually going to get there? Or is it going to go north? Or...
Well, let me take a look. I think it's gonna go north.
Alright.
It may hit the tip of Davidson County, which is what Nashville's in.
Okay.
It'll probably scrape the top half.
Alright, yeah, that's not good. It looks like there's an eye in it right now. But one near Memphis, the warning has extended to include walls and cold water. And, yeah, that's about it for that one. But it removed Aubrey, Rolando. St. Louis is getting impacted by the squall line. That's what that is, right? Alright. And turns out the Outlook is coming out in 45 minutes. Or 46 minutes.
So it's 8 Central.
Yeah. Since I was chasing in Central Time, that's how I got confused. Yeah, I think they're gonna remove the high risk completely on the northern one. What do you think? I mean, nearly everything's gone from the high risk. What do you think about it? I mean, I think it's still going to be moderate. There's still going to be a moderate risk for, like, wherever the storms have not gone yet. That's mainly also going to be due to a wind threat. The southern one, I think that it still has potential to remain a high risk. Alright, so what are your thoughts on the northern one? Do you think it's going to be high, or...
Well, it could. I doubt it. But National Weather Service there probably has a better grip on what's going on, so we should probably just trust them with what they do there.
Yeah. I mean, like, this whole area that's behind the storms is likely going to be removed down to not even a thunderstorm risk. Just because it's already passed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's clear on the northern stuff because there you can actually see the squall line in, like, where it ends. But on the southern part, there's cells, like, firing up.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up the tornado warnings currently. Because there's less and less each time I check. Because this one only had like 4 updates.
Yeah.
One of them's new, I think, in Missouri. Let me check. Yeah, or wait, no, that is... No, yeah, that's new. Near Poplar Bluff. That one is new. And that's the only one new right now. It's heading towards Dexter.
Okay.
That is our 70th tornado warning.
Wow.
Yep. What are your thoughts on the southern high risk? Do you think it's still going to stay?
I think it will.
Yeah. But like half of it, or?
I feel like they're gonna take just a sliver off the backside,
Alright.
because nothing's really been happening there that much. It's just been them initially forming.
Yeah.
Then when they move to the eastern side of it, they start actually blowing up and developing strong updrafts.
Yeah. Well, it's looking like Horseshoe Lake, cause oh wow, I get it because it looks like a horseshoe. Anyways, Horseshoe Lake's about, or like they're getting rain right now, most likely. There's something blowing up near Lenoke, near Little Rock. Which that's going to be interesting to see what that does. There's also something forming near Pine Bluff. That's probably going to go severe thunderstorm warning, then tornado warning. Potentially. Just on the way that it's forming.
Possibly, yeah.
There's only 9 tornado warnings. We're down into the single digits. Yeah, but St. Louis is about to get hit by the squall. They're going to get lots of heavy winds, heavy rain for a brief time period, and then it's going to go away. Well, we've passed the 5-hour mark of streaming. That's insane. Are you seeing anything in the one near Mansfield, like south of Shreveport? Can you share your screen?
Yeah. One second.
Alright. Near Shreveport, south of it. That's rotation, right? Or wait, no, that's a different thing.
Yeah, just 1 second. Right there is intense rotation
Yeah.
and
Can you go to the one near Shreveport?
Shreveport.
It's a severe thunderstorm warning that might go tornado warning soon. I just want to see if you're seeing any rotation. Shreveport, Louisiana.
One second, let the radar load up. Second.
1.75-inch hail reported.
Yep. 1.9. Expected. There is a little bit of rotation on it. Not anything concerning yet, though. It's just the classic updraft of a stable thunderstorm, but I'll definitely keep watching that.
Yeah. Alright, so if you're in Hernando, Horn Lake, South Haven, you guys are going to be put in a tornado warning soon. Because this thing is moving closer to it. You guys are going to be put in that rain, and you guys might be getting rain already.
We might have a bit of a CC drop there. Actually, I cannot tell if this is side load.
Alright, we're at 11 tornado warnings now, so we're back into the double digits. I'm going to be looking through the tornado warnings again. Let's see, one new tornado warning, two new ones. That's the third new one. So I think there's 3 new ones that were just issued. It's relating to that huge thing. It's in Rockford. Likely none of these are going to be going observed anymore.
Yeah.
Can you share your screen of the, or can you share your screen of the, the squall line? The one with a bunch of tornado warnings?
Yes. Let me see which radar is best for this. Sorry, it's taking a second to load.
No worries.
So basically what we're seeing is, I'm gonna go to reflectivity only here. So see these little notches in the storm?
Yes. Those are all
Those
little,
are little inflow notches which
yeah.
help with tornadoes. 1 second. Whenever I change the amount of windows I have on Gear 2, it crashes. So restart that. But that whole squall line is probably well, I wouldn't say probably, is possibly producing spin-up tornadoes.
Yeah. That's why that whole area is under a tornado warning. The tornado near Memphis probably just picked up some water, became a water spout, maybe, temporarily. It's just because it went over the Mississippi River. Now it's back on land. There's a little bit of twists and turns of river, but here, let me share it. There's the storm moving over it. I think the Missouri one got extended. Yeah, that one got extended. Let me see the other tornado warnings. Right, there's one in northern.
It's back and working.
Alright. Wisconsin's is getting its first tornado warnings. I'm gonna say that one's new.
Most likely it's last.
So I'm gonna count that thing as a new one. And we're at 74 tornado warnings in total. We officially have 30 minutes until the new Storm Prediction Center outlook comes out. But this system is likely going to impact Mississippi area before that comes out.
But yeah, as you can see, there are lots of little kinks in the line, like all up here.
Alright, hold on, let me show your
It's
thing.
crazy how much. Okay.
Give me a moment.
A lot.
Got it. Showing it.
So all of these things.
Show it on
under-
reflectivity.
Okay. Actually, can I show it on velocity?
Sure.
Uh-oh, changed windows. Crashed again.
Damn.
Okay, sorry about that.
No worries. Can you explain it with the reflectivity because it's still showing it?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. It just crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, anyways, so the, before that, we're like, while you're setting that up, I want to ask you, do you think the tornado near Mississippi, do you think it potentially became a water spout?
Well, a lot of times, like with the Mississippi River, some of it, there are like hills and then it's down in the bottom. So sometimes the tornado will skip over it, but if it came in contact with the water, the Mississippi River is pretty wide, but not like crazily wide.
Yeah.
So it probably wasn't like a visible water spout, but it probably picked up some water.
Yeah, definitely picked up at least some.
Let me share my screen. Actually, wait a minute, please. Okay, there we go.
Alright, it's showing your thing.
Okay. So, all in here, when there's that gray, but then the green and the red, like, meet and make a couplet like this right here, or this right here, that means that there's a lot of rotation. And very good examples of that are right over Rockford, right here, and right northwest of that here. And that is going on all along this line, and that's why they have two ginormous tornado warnings.
Yeah.
Little kinks down here, and definitely right here and there.
Because each one of
all
those could
showing
form
us-
into a tornado. Or a little spin up.
Yeah. And spin-up tornadoes can be very dangerous. They can come down within seconds and then lift back up.
Yeah. Alright, can you pull up the rotation on the Memphis one?
Yes. Oh, that's messy.
Huh.
So yeah, there's a lot of green right here, then a lot of red. And that scan just changed like the side on it. So lots of red or very intense winds mixing around right there, and a lot of green.
And that green triangle is
Right
the
around here.
tornado signature.
Yes. And that keeps going the direction it's been going. That's going to hit southern Memphis, which is, I'd say, the most populated part of Memphis.
Yeah.
So I'd say if you're in Memphis, make sure
You're at least
you need
prepared.
to get in yeah. Be prepared to get in your safe spot. And as soon as you get a warning, if you do, immediately get to your safe spot.
Yeah.
Because these storms are moving fast.
Hernando is getting rain, and they are not in the tornado warning right now. Oh, and wait, never mind. I spoke too soon. They just extended it to southern Memphis. South Haven, Horn Lake, Hernando, Olive Branch. Yeah, they're all in it right now.
So I gotta go, but I will be back.
Well, I might be. It's gonna be over after like the next SPC outlook.
Okay.
352,000 people are in the warning.
Wow. Wow. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, so right now there is a tornado warning that just got added in parts of Wisconsin. I believe that was an extension. Yeah, that was an extension. Oh my god, look at all that mess. Other than that, nothing new. I mean, I'm able to track it, thankfully. Yeah, this was up to a PDS right now, and it is a very scary situation. Just the fact that it's impacting several 100,000 people, which is genuinely scary. But oops, hold on, I'm not sharing it right now. There we go. Oops, nope, hold on. I wasn't showing my radar, my bad, I'm sorry. But yeah, right over here you can see to the north of it, this whole mess up there, and then there's that this huge cell actually that's just causing rain everywhere right now. Its path, and sorry about that. It's not really that strong, I don't think. It is still it's something, but not like an EF5 at this point. And parts of this tornado warning has been extended into parts of southern Tennessee. There's the border right there, and it just extends there right now. Or not there, sorry, it's this dotted line up here. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you don't know already, you probably do know, but there is a potential tornado heading towards downtown Memphis. We've been looking at this for a while now. It took it a long time to finally get the extension that it probably needed. Other than that, though, there's lots of potentially dangerous tornadoes up to the north, heading into Wisconsin, and potentially Chicago, that area. But back down to this system, rain is potentially impacting all these areas that are shown. And anywhere in this red box, the tornado could go. The best case scenario, I believe, is if it shifts more more south, avoiding it. The worst case scenario is it going up north. There's also one that's heading towards Paducah right now. The one near Nashville finally died. And if you guys don't know, in 19 minutes roughly, there is going to be a new Storm Prediction Center outlook, which will show us whether or not the high risk stands. Likely won't on the north one. That whole area is pretty much done. But the southern one, into the, this whole thing might be high risk. However, it's going to be cut off over near Little Rock. Like, the moderate's going to be gone there. So right now it's just a waiting game, honestly. Just see whatever happens. If you guys have any questions, or just... It'd be nice to see you guys chat if you can. You guys want to say anything, just go ahead. Yeah, this is getting worrying though, every single frame that passes. Part of Memphis International Airport is under the tornado warning. Stuff like Germantown, Olive Branch are in it, but Byhalia, you guys should be preparing for this, as it will most likely get extended. Same with Coilerville, but I don't know if it's going to go that far north. Because I think a new one just got issued for parts of, or like to the north of Urbana. Alright, Javis, you ask, what are the different coloring? The different coloring is, this is what we call reflectivity. That's when radar beams shoot at rain droplets, and however hard they're raining and whatnot, that's what brings up the colors. So, red is very heavy rain, yellow is somewhat moderate, green is light rain, blue is very light, and so on. But the more reddish the colors are, the worse it is, if that makes sense. And pink likely means hail, but it can just as easily be red. In areas where there's severe thunderstorm warnings, that would be likely hail and rain. Hopefully that answers your question. And 0 people are watching now. Alright, I'm going to check the National Weather Service for any new tornado warnings or updates on it. Yeah, the tornado warning continues right now. They're cutting off parts of it. A PDS tornado warning is in effect right now. It got up to PDS near Rantoul, and they got observed. So this is a bad situation for there. Alright, I'm going to add that into the counts. That is our 75th tornado warning. Our 20th observed tornado. And that is our 10th PDS, potentially dangerous situation, tornado warning. Alright, Javis asked, are any of them more likely to form a tornado like the heavy rain? They're not really correlated. The main correlation is, you'll notice that this thing right here has a little hook to it. Well, it did. But over here it has like a little, I can't really pause it, but it had a hook earlier, and that hook indicates the tornado. The rain doesn't really indicate it. The rain can indicate that it's strengthening and developing. But like something like yellow, whatnot, or parts of red indicates a potential like, or like that shows that it's favorable, potentially. But something like green, just green as the highest color, that's not going to be likely something that forms a tornado. Same with blue. Blue's not going to form anything. Michael Cat 5 got they're in Indiana, and they got a tornado watch on their radio, and it scared them. Sorry about this. This is it's coming for you. I'm not gonna lie on that. This whole squall line is gonna impact you one way or another, but it's gonna be less severe, hopefully, by the time it reaches you. And we got roughly 12 minutes until the new SPC Outlook comes out, so that things are gonna get more interesting then. I'm gonna host a poll for you all right now. Let's see. What will the new SPC Outlook be? High risk, moderate, or if you really want it, just I'm gonna add enhanced. I think it's gonna say high. That's my opinion on this. I mean, this north one is most likely like 95% confident. I am that that's gonna be taken out, but the southern one, I mean, I think it's gonna stay. There's still cells developing to the west that could form into tornadoes. Thank you all for tuning in. An update is that the Storm Prediction Center is uploading their new Outlook in 10 minutes. That will determine, like, basically how severe they think this is. Is it going to stay a high risk, or are they going to downgrade it? And for those of you who don't know, there is a tornado warning in effect for downtown Memphis. Parts such as Collierville, Byhalia, you guys need to be just preparing to be in that tornado warning. Be inside a safe building because it's raining now in Byhalia. You should be in a building at this point. And be prepared for this. Be prepared. This thing looks like it's degenerating structure right now. The hook is leaving. Becoming more of just a severe thunderstorm or just a supercell. You guys are likely going to get some hail though, just so you know. Well, no, actually, no hail's expected with this, I don't think. I'm going to take a look at the warning on the NWS to see. Oh yeah, ping pong ball sized hail is possible. Alright, one of the northern tornadoes is observed. I think another tornado warning just got issued. Let me just look at the whole grand scheme of things. I think one of those northern ones got observed. I don't know. I think it was observed when whatever happened. If you have any questions, I would really love it if you guys would just ask anything. Michael Cat 5 says, I don't think it's going to be high, but the southern one has like 50-50, so I'd say 75% moderate. Do you guys think this verified? I think it did. This other cell near Humphrey, Humphrey could get the severe thunderstorm warning tag back. Same with all the southern ones. It just depends on what they want to do. So Memphis, you aren't out of the clear yet. This thing could try and develop, but it would take the same path as this thing did. Roughly, at least. We're now 6 minutes away. There are 9 tornado warnings going on. No, actually, my bad, 11. But there are less that are actually active. Five more minutes. I'm looking for any updates. Still potentially dangerous situation for that other one. One near Paxton is still observed. There's still proof of its existence. So yeah, this one's observed right now. Near Rantoul and near Urbana. Alright, the tornado warnings are starting to enter the slight risk. As of now, meaning less favorable conditions. Her wants you to die. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Okay, let me pull up National Weather Service. Or no, it's the Storm Prediction Center, my bad. There's still potential for strong tornadoes. Will continue for the next hour or two. .95% chance of a tornado watch to be issued in the Shreveport area. Roughly 2 minutes their outlook comes out, so alright, refreshing the page. Nothing new yet. Yeah, they shouldn't be coming out with it in a minute. There have been 230 reports of hail, 66 of heavy wind, and 36 for tornadoes. They should come out with it any moment. Nothing yet. They have extended one of the tornado warnings, though. Yeah, around 350,000 people are in the whole warning. Nothing yet. It should come out any moment. Anyways, in the meantime, Hernando, Horn Lake, South Haven, Olive Beach, all those areas are getting hit. Mahalia, Collierville, Rossville, Moscow, all of you should be preparing just in case this thing extends over you. There is a new cell over Stuttgart right now that might get severe thunderstorm warning pretty soon. Wait, Chicago has a severe thunderstorm warning now? Okay. Don't see it anywhere. Did you mean tornado watch? You said severe thunderstorm watch. Oh, the warning. My bad. Yeah, Chicago is under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 2-inch size hail. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and get this out. Trying to find it, but I can't. There it is. Here it is right now. That's severe thunderstorm warning. 2-inch size hail is possible. 90-mile-per-hour wind gust. This is insane right now. A tornado is also possible. 8 million people in that. Thank you for telling me about that. Hold on, I need to message someone. And there was a tornado that struck a hospital 2 hours ago. Just found that out. It went right over one of them. I don't know which. Sorry, I would tell you if I know which one. Nothing coming out yet. Yeah, I don't know when the Outlook comes out. I mean, it said that it would, but no update is out, and it's been 7 minutes. Probably still planning it. Oh, it just got issued. It is a high risk. I knew it. It is still a high risk. Here, I'm going to show it. So this new thing that shows where it's all at, and that's the old one in the background. This is not it. This is still delayed right now. Let me show the... Give me one moment. Yeah, it just got up to a high risk. Here, let me pull up the image. There it is. Huge moderate risk, high risk though. Still in that southern one. That's because of the, still there's still a chance for this thing. Waiting on it to update on my thing though. Yeah, but this is really bad right now. This should update. Yeah, relatively soon. This map right here, this map should update. It's still showing the high risk there, and I know that's not the case. No. On Michael Cat 5, they did not keep both high risk. Here, as you can see here, they did not. They wouldn't do it for that first one at all, because it's already past that area. It's not even a thunderstorm risk anymore. This is outdated right now. I'm just refreshing, trying to get the new model running so I can see tornado chances and all that good stuff. Or they just uploaded another one. Yeah, thunderstorm outlook right now. Should be later though. Yeah, that's not too high risk. There we go. Now we have it. All right. Tornado chance is still 30%, and huge area of 15%. They took out a large majority of it though, thankfully. Wind chance is still 45% significant for most of that area. And hail chances have significantly dropped on the northern part, thankfully. We're getting closer to the end, but Mississippi still has a huge threat right now. Yep, here's... Nope, not yet. Not yet. The risk isn't up yet. There's the new risk. You see that change? You can go back and see the difference. But yeah, they canceled a majority of those risks. I think a new tornado warning has just been issued in Centralia. I'm going to verify that. If it's new. Hold on, there's another one over there. That one's likely a continuation. Yes, it is. Remember that Centrala one? That one has to be a new one. Yep, it's a new one. That's another tornado warning. Took a while, but here it is. So that is our 76 tornado warning. Or a different potential tornado. Michael Cat 5 says he's on the border of the 10. That's sad, but that means that they're going to be potentially weakening by the point they get over to you. St. Louis is now in the clear. We have the cell near, or to the east of Little Rock. Stuttgart is a little bit worrying. I mean, it could develop into something. I don't know. It depends on what it wants to do. I'm loading the whole loop. There it is. You can see its progress. The one on the left, lower left, moving. And also on the top right you can see, or to the right hand side of the screen, you can see the one near Memphis. Memphis is clearing right now. Someone asked about that. They're getting South Haven's nearing the clear pretty much. That Horn Lake and Hernando don't have to worry really anymore. But Byhalia, Olive Branch, Colleriaville, Rossville, Moscow, LaGrange, Liston, Somerville, and places like Hickory Valley, Salisbury. You guys need to look out for this. So thank you all for checking out this. There's the hook forming again. There's that little hook. That's likely the tornado. Everyone, if you're in here, can you like, subscribe, and try and share it? Get the word out. I'm streaming for 6 hours now. I'm glad I can get the word out. Something that's worrying me though is this huge squall line here. Any of this could form tornadoes. Thankfully it's past the St. Louis area, but there's a bunch more cities that has to go through. After this final line goes through your city, you should be safe. Or no, you will be safe. Because there's no more storms behind this thing. I'm trying to change the setting on the loop. New front adjustment, I think. No, never mind. I think I'm gonna go to automated. Unless you guys want me to keep going. I mean, I'll do my best. Just not getting the information out to as many people.
Bye.